Soviet thinks a sub, love the energy, staying for the vibes. Right, let's get stupid fucking marbles on then, shall we? Anita thinks a sub. Resubscribing to help Bezos buy another round in St. Bart's. Oh, no. That Prime sub is taking money out of Bezos's pocket. So it starts with you putting money into his pocket by having Amazon Prime for deliveries and shit like that. What it gives you, though, is a free subscription to one subscriber a month. For free, like built in. So that's actually taking money out of Bezos's pocket. You put it in, and then you're like, actually, give me a wee bit of that back to give to Limmy. Or any other streamer. Oh, hold on. Whenever you need somebody. Bob Husey thinks the subs in £3.67. Huh? Were Fife Robertson documentaries on TV much when you were young? Seen a few on my YouTube feed recently. And his presentation skills and pessimistic attitude wasn't brilliant. Fife Robertson. I don't know who that is. I've got a picture in my mind that's a Scottish guy that's got his sort of hair up a wee bit wavy. He's a bit of a kind of thick-faced, sort of money-faced cunt. I don't think that's the same person. Let's see, you never know. Fife Robertson. No, I'm thinking of somebody else. I kind of recognise that cunt. I don't know who he is. Fucking hell, look. So that's, was he a presenter or journalist or something? So that's him there all kind of older. And then he's that age there. What's this? On you go, show me a year, please. Don't fuck me about. Do not fuck me about. That's not it. That 1943 is not it. Date created 1930, 1st of January 1935. 1st of January, really? 1st of January 1935.
So get it here.
So he's fucking 33 there. He's 33. 1935. Born in... Fucking hell. Bend, thanks to the sub. The levels of trolling on Arc Raiders are insane. Sad to see the king of trolling missing the fun. I'll look into it at some point. Once this game's finished in the next couple of years. Tom Brownlow thinks a sub. Weighed myself today, I put on £19 in 3 weeks. Glad to hear it. I weighed myself. Here's what I did. For the last while, I was off sugar for quite a while, like about a year or something. And by that I mean as much as I could. No chocolate, no sugary stuff. There'll be stuff with fucking sugar in it somewhere, but no like desserts and cakes and biscuits and all that. And then I just went, you know what, fuck it, life's too short type of thing. I'll just do what I want until I don't like the look of myself or something like that. I think because the fact I look fucked no matter what, I just kept at it. And then at Christmas time there, and the lead up to it, just tons of chocolate. And I've been eating like ice cream, desserts, that kind of thing for quite a while. And I've put it on like around my waist and all the rest of it, my face, but don't really care that much. But I just thought I really fucking hammered the chocolate, something fucking rotten right up until the end of the year. So I thought I'll start this year by going on a bit of a diet to begin with, and then just being sensible. What I did yesterday was, I thought, right, I'm going to go daft. I'm not going to have breakfast or lunch, and I'm just going to have dinner. See, by the time dinner came, I was shaking. A bit like when I got a bit too thin back in 2013 when I was doing the Christmas special Limmy show. I was basically fucking starving myself as much as I could. Shaking, getting that hot feeling when you've not eaten for ages. And I was thinking to myself, that's good, that'll take my mind off of things. My mind's been on lots of things. If I just kind of control what I eat and keep it dead low, this will be like a wee hobby. I thought this would be a test of my strength and resolve by seeing how little I can eat. Do you know what? I'm just going to have like one thing to eat a day, like a dinner or a breakfast, and then nothing else for the rest of the day. And just watch the weight fall off, and then maybe be more sensible. See, after yesterday, I just thought, when dinner came, I just went, I had that, right? And when I woke up this morning, kind of hungry, I thought, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I've been here before, and I'm not fucking doing it. If I'm going to get obsessed with something that's something weight related, then it should be exercise. It shouldn't be fucking no eating. Not eating is a bad thing. Exercise is a good thing. It's good for you if you, I don't know, you want to change your body in some sort of way, but it's just generally good for your fucking heart, good for your mental health, good for everything. What I need to do is go for nice big long fucking walks and just eat normally. A breakfast, a fucking lunch, and a fucking dinner. Or a breakfast and maybe miss lunch, or maybe no stuff my face till I'm at busting point. Maybe just eat what I need to eat. Eat just what I feel. Even though it's a whole plate of food, I don't have to finish it if I care about that. But really, the best thing to do is just have the food that's served, the breakfast, the lunch, the dinner, and go out and walk. Am I right, everybody? I went out earlier. You got to do what's right for you. I don't want to look at a slice of toast with lovely butter on it and go, no, I've told myself no simple carbs. I can't do it anymore. I'll just calm it with the sticky toffee puddings and the chocolates. I forget it with that. And just walk. Walking takes you places. And a brisk walk. That's what I did earlier. Went for a brisk walk. Had a wee cup of coffee somewhere. Had a brisk walk back. And I felt good, sitting there. I was just sitting there, but I posted it on Fascist Playground X. I don't do the bit. The home of fascism. You seen all that grok stuff, or the dodgy 40s and everything, and you're still on it though. You're still not leaving it, you know. I'm going to be the last one to leave. Where's the fucking marbles bit? How many subs to top 10 have we got? Right. And you're still on it. I'm so disappointed in yous. Tomo, thank you very much for the new Prime sub. Drew, thanks for sub. Any chance you'd try out Fallout 3? Oh, fucking shut up. I've said a million times I fucking played it, Fallout 3 years ago. New Vegas, I think I streamed that a bit, binned it, but was it Fallout 4 that I played? What is it? Toonlad and your pal Lee thinks the subs. No, my chocolate's gone. Tom Brownlow thinks the sub, thanks again. Bending thinks the sub. Gab, Tenacious. Mr. Panther thanks the subs in bits. The only stream for me, glad to thanks. Bob. Davey. Malweasel. Liam thanks the subs in bits. Hopefully it's not Flatbust. I will get these new sound effects for you. Soviet. Eniro. Thanks for subs. Thanks again. Sudden, thanks for sub. Hello, Amsterdam. Danny, thanks for sub. Right. I'll join myself. What was I saying? I was sitting there, by myself outside. They've got a kind of heater thing in this place. It's like got a wee timer thing. You turn it and it, eventually you get a lot of these sort of pubs and restaurants with, a wee heating thing. You press the button and eventually it goes off. I was sitting there by myself and just having a wee think. I just had this kind of good feeling. This it was a kind of, I was just noticing something that really makes me happy, and that is hoping to get recognised. It's the opposite of that. It's feeling like I'm not here. It's ultimately, I've noticed that a lot of things that I do, things that might annoy me, are usually something to do with other people. They're to do with no one to come across in a certain way, no one to look in a certain way. It could be anything down to the clothes that I'm wearing, where I'm walking down a street in relation to the person coming towards me. Am I out the way enough? Should I be the one that moves all the way out the way? Just lots of wee stupid things like that. Kind of like how I'm perceived sort of thing. Edmo says, this is quite sad to hear. Oh. Are you alright? First of all, are you okay? And I just had this wee feeling of kind of letting that go. It gets a bit better every fucking year as I get older and older. It's far better than, like, say, when I was, like, in my teens or my 20s or something, right? Really, just the whole thing at home, I bet I'll look like this. I wonder if I'll look like that. Particularly if you're a recognised person, somebody who was on the telly 15 fucking years ago or whatever. Or more recently on the internet, where, I mean, clips and streams and all the rest of it, that you could be seen and wondering how you might look and all that shit. And just in general.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Paula, thank you very much for that $5. Thank you very much. And just noticing a wee feeling of no caring, more than yesterday, even, and just this good feeling. I thought, oh, fuck, that's. I had this wee feeling of, it was like a really deep down, no caring feeling, no depression, nothing like that, no fucking suicidal. Really, just felt fucking free. It's like I managed to fucking narrow down a lot of these silly wee fucking anxiety, silly wee fucking annoying things down to this one thing, and it's down to caring what other people think, sorta.
When do we plan to start?
It can be anything. It could be somebody saying on YouTube, "Oh, when are you going to do more of your vlogs?" It could be somebody saying, "Oh, this game's shite, going to play this other one." It could be, "Oh, I'm going to do more Ableton." It could be, just lots of wee things. It could be how I interact with somebody serving me in some place. Just these wee things, again and again and again, that usually comes down to, hope I don't come across as stupid, weird, an arsehole, rude, and a few other things. And see, when I just sort of put the whole thing, write it down on a bit of paper, an imaginary bit of paper, and wipe my fucking arse with it and chuck it in a fire. It just all goes, all fucking vanishes. I don't actually do that. I'm sure that is some sort of psychological technique. But just a feeling I just felt really fucking good earlier. I felt I'd made this fucking leap forward. I thought, well, here, you'd gone mental. I thought, watch, that's you gone mental. That's you starting to get all detached and, I've worked it all out. That kind of thing. I thought, no. No, I think you're onto something here. That feeling you've got, don't forget it and try and pursue that as much as you can, because that's where your fucking happiness lies. In terms of, I wonder if I should be doing more stuff. I wonder if I should be making clips and videos. And I mean, I spent a bit of time on Blender there. I wonder if I should spend more time in it and actually make something. You were on that Godot there trying to make a game. What happened with that? You're not going to be... I just do what I want. I go where I want. I come across how I want. I don't care about that. I don't... I felt fucking free. This free feeling, I thought, that is really, really good. I felt top of the fucking world. I thought, that is really good. It was like taking something, some sort of drug, or maybe not getting enough sleep, and you got that kind of ego death sort of feeling where you don't really feel that it matters. And I thought, I've got to keep that in mind. It sort of went a wee bit now, whatever it was, but I'm going to keep fucking aiming for that, because it's a really good feeling. Tenacious thanks for the bits. Faye thanks for the new Prime sub. Rutland thanks for the sub. Blue have a new album in 6 days. The boys are by good. Who gives a fuck about New York? Hessen thanks for the new Prime sub. Bettison, you're the tosser, pal. Luke thanks for the bits. Sparky. Danny thanks for subs. Thanks again. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. Mine was shite. This is my stream. If you could just not make it about you. If you really want things to be about you, you do a stream. You shot it there. Super Balls thanks for sub. Do you like My Bloody Valentine? I don't think so. I say I don't think so because I think I might have heard one of the things. I don't really know what it's like. Music. Something uplifting. All right, in. What's that there? What's that? Right. Yeah. Hold on. I'm looking for something. That's no it. Just look. I'm looking for something. I played it before. It's something that was on. There it is. Right, got it. YouTube. Music. Won't let me down. The good thing about YouTube Music is it's got everything. It's got stuff that you just don't get in Spotify because it's stuff that people have fucking uploaded. It's just somebody's got an old fucking vinyl and they've just stuck it on as a video and it's there. Whereas Spotify, it's got to go through all the fucking official channels and all that. It's basically piracy, in other words. Ghost and Geezer, look. Anonymous, thanks to subs and bits. Thanks to 10,000. What? Anonymous character map. Thank you very much for the 10,000 bits. How much is that? Something kind of near £100. Or $100. Anonymous, thank you very, very much. Thanks to everybody. But a special thanks to you. Prednad, Bemzo, thanks to subs. I won't be watching Kingdom Come due to spoilers, but hope you enjoy it. Oh, fuck off. Due to spoilers. You're never going to play it. You're never going to complete it. Just watch it. Just play it. Just watch the fucking thing. Due to fucking spoilers. As if. As if. You know, thank you very much for the 300 bits. It is enough. I saw this thing somebody saying on Twitter. Oh, what's going on here? I just had like 100 people, different accounts, just all of a sudden give me Prime subs. Apparently it's some kind of scam or something. Yeah, you don't get scammed. If anybody wants to scam me but give me lots and lots of Prime subs, I'm up for that. I mean... Just turn this down for you. Right.
Let's do this.
Any bet? No, there's not going to be it's not going to be a bet. My hair's like Bruce Forsyth. It's wick. Hey! Hello everybody, welcome, this is your Saturday night. Here's a good bit, listen. The original Fly film. This is a good bit as well. It's one way to sing. It's fun. John thinks it's up. Saturday night stream. Small tanks, Cowpig. Thanks for subs. It is Cross and non-subscribers about to decide if they want an improv story or they want a VIP. Will they be here though? I tell you, I will be looking from top to bottom, and if I'm not getting a fucking reply right away, forget it. Improv? Alright, what do you want then? You don't want a VIP? Oh, alright then. What's your improv story idea? You say anything like, I don't know, and I just move on. Forget it. Fuck knows, I'll be honest. Thank you. Next. Step. Are you here? Absolute Muppet. VIP is yours. Congrats. That's my fucking Saturday night. Now that's what I call a Saturday night. Anything to not do an improv. I'm not going to wait and wait and wait and wait for somebody to fucking reply. And then when they do reply, they say, you know what, I don't really know. Which is fine, by the way. Just got to move on. Just got to move on. Ronky thinks it's up. Can you send your thoughts and prayers to us that are snowed up here in Aberdeen? You alright? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're alright. So everybody, I streamed this last night. That was day 1. This is day 2. I've been a wee bit busy today as I've been relaxing on my computer playing this game. Don't worry, I've no recaps. I will never ever recap. Never ever. I will never say, so last time this happened, in case you've not been following, so the king has been abducted and something, something, something. You simply must watch the VODs.
God's teeth, Henry. We've got to get to the castle before dark.
So, if you left me last night, as you may recall, so just a wee recap of the last couple of minutes of last night, in case you fucking went to bed. So we're finished with this place, right? We've now to go to the castle to deliver the fucking message. Here's actually a very quick recap. No, fuck it, no. No. Right, so it's time to go. No.
Henry,
I've actually been very busy.
before dark.
I've actually been very busy. I'll show you how busy I've been. Because I don't want to move on for this area to actually go to the castle, because my lord there is saying, or whatever it is, sir, thingy, is saying, right, come on, let's go to the castle then, deliver this message. Even though the fucking letter has been stolen by bandits. He said we need to go before nightfall. Well, you know what I've been doing? I have been...
God's teeth, Henry. We've got to get to the castle before dark.
I have been doing lots of potions. I have been gone up there. I've been getting every fucking herb I can find. And I have been doing potion after potion after potion. And I am now at alchemy level 16. If you want to know, well, what was it before? It was run about the same as that. there you go. Some people who have played it, they'll let you know by their reaction there how far ahead that is. I think basically the maximum you can go to is like 18. Like, see some of these ones here? If I go here, some of these like wee things you unlock. Unlocks minimum level 18. So that's like, these are the highest level that of unlocking is 18. After that, everything's unlocked. Unlocked, but you still got to get it with the perk points. So that, and obviously it's going to take lots and lots of fucking XP, because it's just a wee bit of XP to go from level 1 to level 2. A wee bit more from level 2 to level 3, and it goes up exponentially type of thing. So I've unlocked this. Do you know what I've unlocked? So for starters, I'm at alchemy level 16. The higher the alchemy level, for what I've read, the more I can sort of know get the timing right exactly with the potions and stuff in terms of making them, and get away with it. So I have unlocked. That was already unlocked. Potions last for longer. That. Well brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish. So I was able to do that constantly without fucking like needing a sleep. Naya and Ronke, thanks to subs. Thanks again, Poor Sod, thanks to sub. Darts from the telly, bell full of chocolate, lag in hand. Oh, fucking lovely. And me on the laptop. Potion seller, I'm going to get 30% more when I sell these fucking potions. When I, if I sell them, I will. Secret of Matter gives me an extra potion when I make a potion. In other words, 2. And I also got Secret of Matter 2. If you have the first level, you get an extra 3. I now make 3 potions at a time. Remember somebody said that last night? Or you can get this thing where you get 3 potions, and I said you're spoiling it. I just happened to fucking get it. 3 potions. And when I sell them, I'll get 30% more. And Secret of Secrets, see if I do the potions spot on in terms of the timing. Like 1 hourglass kinda, sandglass, whatever the fuck it's called. Turn exactly, do it all perfectly. I make special ones that are even better. Well, if you look at my inventory, you will see that I've been busy getting on with all that. Because if we come down here, I have got 84 strong chamomile decoctions. I've got 9 normal ones. I've got 24 strong saviour schnapps. I've got 2 of the weak ones. But see that one, that perk I just got? See that perk? If you do it right, you get a really special level one. That's it there. Henry's chamomile decoction. See the chamomile decoction, the normal one? I can sell that for 25. Look, I've not sold anything yet. But that would sell at maximum 25. The better one, 35. But this new type, 50. So I'm assuming I want to be able to sell it at maximum price, right? I want to get 50, you got to haggle on all that shit. But I'm getting it for 30% more no matter what because of that perk. See, I've only just started the bastard in fucking game. This goes on forever, this game apparently. And I'm already deep fucking into it. I just want to be an alchemist. That's it. Teed, Big Chip, Thanks for the subs. Right. So even if that sells for fucking, I don't know, not 50, but actually 30, I'm actually going to be able to sell it for like 40. That's the kind of shite way of saying it, but 30% more no matter what. And then I've got this, 84 of them, 84. Almost 100. Probably about 3 grand I'll maybe get. Maybe. I don't know. Lots of fucking money coming in. Lots of money coming in. And I've only scratched the surface of this fucking game. Everybody in this game is going to be saying, aye, so we've got to go to King Thingy and Lord Thingy and Sir, what do you call it? And all these names I kind of keep in my head. And I'll just be like, right, aye, yep, absolutely. Where's the nearest trader? I've also been killing rabbits or hares. Oh, look at that there. That needs to go. Or does it? I can pick up later. Just don't fucking eat it. So that's that. And we're ready to rock and roll. Alright, everybody ready? Paddy, Get Good, and Odyssey. Thanks for the subs. I love the next part. Don't fucking ruin it.
Dallying.
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go.
What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
There'll be somebody.
But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right.
Right.
But the moment things
Right.
are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Right. Oh, I mean, I didn't play the first game for much, but I've got a feeling that he was in that. I know it sounds strange. I'm not going to push it.
I know how it sounds, but I saw it.
I didn't say it to say that.
I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him,
Is
but
that-
that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard,
But I
and I'll
thought-
get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going.
Reputation
Your life
gained.
will turn to better things along the way.
I was going to say that the person we're delivering the letter to try and like have an allyship with is an ally of our enemy. Aye, so what I'm trying, like, so the letters maybe like try to don't tell me if it's like something I'm not meant to know yet. But it's like a kind of letter, like, listen, please side with us regarding this matter. I take it as something like that. See, oh, here, tutorial complete. Warhorse Studios production, in conjunction with Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Lead animator, Lenka, audio director, Moita, lead environment artist, Martin. Lead character artist, Anna. Lead scripter, Martin again. And finally, Tech Ops lead, Jacob, or Jacob. Lead programmer, Martin. I bet that went to shite he must have got other people. A lot of Martins, by the way. Let's count the Martins. What of Victor's? You got a problem with me? Right. Oh! It's another Martin there. Might be the same Martin, or I'm not keeping a note of the second names. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
We'll just talk
And
everything.
some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Shouldn't do that when we'll try to remind me to fight.
Oh, it's closed.
It's shot, it's like my shot. It's a double take sketch. Kablam, thanks for giving that sub. Fraser, glad you like this
Is there an
game.
urgent message for your liege lord?
Urgent message.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Keep that in mind. Sir Hanish. Then him. Me. And there's a cunt above that one.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I
I'm going to make him pay.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Going to make him pay.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
This cunt.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
That's true, but
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Now
right.
that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm going to execute him.
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
They're only shitty because you made them shitty.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
See, these days you could show a picture, like, look me up, look up my socials.
The fuck was that?
This is what it was like back in, when I was a teenager, before the internet. Barbo, Thomas, thanks to subs.
So now what?
Mossler, thanks to sub. You're going to buy want your strongest potions?
There's only one thing we can do.
Yes? Is this an advert for digital ID? Before universal ID?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
What does a badger smell like?
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best
I have...
and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Actually, I've no got a lot of money.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
I've got a lot of assets.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well,
Hey, where's that beer?
first wash and change. We have to get a letter back. We can always go back. Like, listen. Let's get changed.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
Edmund says use your potions. Ah!
And we're going to need every
Yes.
groschen we can get.
But how long will it take for you to earn a few
Yes!
And
Yes!
And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Right. You know what? You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Flat bust, yep.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Circle of life then. So life goes on. Barbo, thanks for the fart bits. Thomas, thanks for the sub. You're not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just as much to blame. You're not to blame for their deaths.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission.
Yes.
We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Yeah.
We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
This game is so cash, says Grimmy.
About bloody time.
Who knows what that means?
Here we
Probably
are.
means something this year, means something different next year. Am I right, everybody? Can I keep up?
What is this stuff?
I don't even know if it was a spelling mistake. It was a spelling mistake.
And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
I don't need to report for what because I have an absolute fortune in
Cheers.
potions. And then somebody came up with a really good idea of selling them.
What is it?
It's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Can you vouch for who we are?
I'd be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Right, I'll tell you what it is. You're the woman from the pond.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey,
Yeah.
youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
I will.
Stinking up my
I
establishment.
will.
Is anyone
I heard some talk about your
Nobody invited me.
Oh?
Wash at the trough.
I know where I'm not.
Okay, okay.
I could get in through.
All right.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas.
Too many voices. Scanners, this.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
I'm not
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
I hope my uncle didn't let me down.
So that's why they sent you for the wine.
There we go.
Wait a moment.
I've got a fucking fortune
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled.
on me in the form of potions. A fortune.
That warm swill.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by... We saw each other at the pond.
Saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
You were attacked by bandits there.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying. Remember, stay silent. No, go for it.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Hold on.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger.
Right.
Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
Samin's wedding.
Be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Found out how to get. Oh. Hold on, everybody.
Standing there like a pillar of salt. Are you ready?
And Betty most of all. It's just that my old woman don't know what to do with it. You want a recipe from mine? Her stew light. It's not a bad idea. Let's hear it right now. I'll ask her when she's in. So don't get your hopes up. I hear one of them nomads. Hey, innkeeper, that be a acrobat, eh? What does he do? What doesn't he do? Strong as an ox. And for a couple of groschen. Why would I want to know how to sword fight? So we can wave sticks at each other? You ain't ever been tempted to try it at least. Even if I was tempted, I don't have time for that horse shit. I've got enough on my plate already. Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it. Are you pissed or something? You're young and fit as a fiddle. It ain't what it used to be. My knees and back are giving me jip. Me too. But I know the best thing for it.
Well, everybody, that's me back.
What do you mean? Stand on tiptoe and stretch as high as you can. Like you want to touch the sun. Then lean forwards with your arms stretched out. Hurts, don't it? A bit. At least at first. But then you get all limber and feel great.
Right. Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready? Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for. So you'll work your debt off, like I said.
I can pay you right fucking now. If you just let me go to a trader. Can't it wait?
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, aye. We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Right.
My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy.
Right.
If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy. And then we'll be quits.
Okay. Is that all? Alright.
We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Yes.
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From Ratai. Well, it's actually a long story. Originally from Scarlets, I think, but most recently.
Ratai.
Ratai, that rings a bell. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life.
Right.
But I know this place inside out.
I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a
It's a
grand...
bailiff in this context.
When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
You learned noble marriages. Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding, maybe?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
His what, sorry? And who is Semine anyway?
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him.
Ah.
Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Money talks. I've got a hell of a lot of it in the form of potions. If you could just point me towards the nearest trader. So where is the wedding going to be? I'm just
wedding going to be?
curious.
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Can I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What was that, sorry?
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svatya there.
Svatya?
He's the bride's brother.
Right.
He'd be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Well, I'll decide. What's life like here? I'm not interested. Is this the only tavern here? Right, just tell me where to move the sacks.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Well, you know... I saw where is the pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Second door. This is the second door. You go in, and it's the second door. No on the left, no on the right, no at the front. Just, it'll be obvious to me when I go in. Ah, there's the second door. Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes!
Now, the game has given me the option of picking what I want to ask and what I don't want to ask. Now, if the devs have made the game so that you must go through every fucking conversation, every dialogue option, otherwise the whole thing's fucked and you want to know what's going on, the devs have failed, the writers have failed. Am I right, everybody? They failed. I will ask stuff. I'll normally ask everything, but now and again I might go, I don't want to ask, oh, what's this place like anyway? Is this the only pub here? This the only pub? Is there another pub? If I'm not in the mood for that, I'll move on. But if it's something like, where's that wedding, by the way? I'll ask that. Right, so, right. Thanks for waving.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Or maybe he's
Calm
not
down.
pledged
Let me
yet.
finish.
Right.
There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because
it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
It was you that got our pals killed.
Sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
You've already said that.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Nobody will recognise you.
Come on. Nobody will recognise you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You just have to try it.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
You learned Roman Catholic Church, feudalism and nobility. I'll carry sacks myself. Right, you know what? Fuck you then.
I understand.
Fuck you.
I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates.
All right.
But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
Thank you.
Have at least some gear. We'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice.
Why not looking at my eyes?
If you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
To the church for my father's requiem mass.
Scotty thinks I'm careful with your sacks.
I think that size on my own.
Okie dokie.
God, I'm bored.
I'm going to pick that up and I'm going to take that in there. I want to see where to go before I've went in. Look at this, look. Oh wait. I've had a Alt in 1. I've got a shortcut key to my brightener.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That's fine. Sorry about that. Right, so if I go into the tavern, I was told it's the second door. Is this the tavern? Hi there. Is this the... What just happened? bastard. Fucking hell. Hello there. That'll be that. How is that the second door?
I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
This second door. Oh, by the way, so I worked out some things all by myself. Miss Ripley, Moo, Shawnee thinks subs. Any thoughts on the new traitor, secret traitor? We watched a bit half it and then we switched off. We'll watch it. I like the idea of it. A traitor that we don't even know who that traitor is. That's definitely a good idea, I'd say. One thing I noticed was I've got his statistics and I've got his buffs. Oh, right. Oh, right, so I've got damaged armour and I know that that's because my shoes are fucked because I looked at them earlier. Where are they? Condition. Have I got a condition or the by condition? I don't know. Vagrant's boots 22. They're almost completely fucked. What was I looking at? Aye. See how I've got nourishment 99? And obviously normally 100's the top, like health there. And I was going above 100, like 120 nourishment. I was thinking, what's the downside of this? Is my belly full or something? And it was that. It told me earlier. It said I had less stamina because I'd overeaten. But that's not the case right now.
Oh, I feel of it.
Oof! If you can't pay,
Isn't half heavy.
Great.
Oh.
God bless. That's the truth. And to cap it all,
You learned greetings.
so you should mind your manners, huh? You're right, Svatopluk.
Let's go in there. I care this myself. Fuhr says, oh hi, if you could end your sentences with a full stop, that'd be great. Fast Gammon, thanks for the Prime sub. This is a fucking disgrace.
He's lazy, that's all.
Rami thinks the sub. Fuck the weekend crew. Oh, let's brighten this place up with a filter. That's it.
Now.
This is fucking
You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this.
Oh, shit.
Qui incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Oh, shit.
You know what it means.
No.
I'll go on with
And I
this.
doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin.
I like them.
It's proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
Yep. Yep, that one out. Or two.
What did you say?
Scenario.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stay silent. Calm down. Don't insult our dead companions. Calm down.
Calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military
Reputation
strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
But we didn't fight.
What you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, You'll get to the west.
All right then.
You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Aye, scared. Cut it out.
Enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize.
Reputation
and you
gained.
keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Right, come on. Oh, boys, we'll be boys. Cleaver, thank you very much for the Osmond bits.
Go there.
Oh, fight multiple opponents is very challenging. If you want to see some tips on how to do press, yeah. Right. Scoey, you're on, mate. Thanks for the subs. Fighting multiple opponents. Fighting against great numbers is an unpleasant situation to be in and is best avoided. However, if you have no other choice, try to keep your enemies in front of you so that your opponent gets in the way of the other. Blocking. Use simple and perfect blocks you can defend against attacks from all opponents in front of you, not just the one you're locked on. Yes, right. Dodging. Dodging sideways or backwards is a good way to move around quickly. How far you dodge depends on your agility level and the weight of the armor you're wearing. Select an opponent. When fighting multiple opponents, you can easily switch between targets by holding middle mouse button. You can select another target by holding it. Right? Tab switches between opponents. W and space jump backwards. What? Forward and space jumps backwards? Right? If you're sure. Tab switches between... Right. Example of a fight. In the picture, you can see the player being outnumbered. If you now step to the right, the opponents on the left will have to go around their teammate. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm surely not going to bring a sword out. Surely no.
Wanker!
Stop fighting! Now you fucked up.
Good!
Filthy vermin!
Fucker out! Good enough match for us, fucker! I'll hack you out!
Oh shit, I didn't mean that.
Very boat! Fucker!
Was that a combo? Did I get a combo or no?
Shit! What the...
Right, here, listen.
Take that!
What are you hopping about for? Need a piss?
Come on then, dickhead.
Don't spare him!
Brave, bastard! Shame on you!
Oh shit.
Let him have it!
Oh shit.
We'll have you.
Go back a wee bit.
Slice him up!
Careful with the stamina.
Fucking die already!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Whoops, a daisy.
Zeig, was du da hast. Oh, nein!
Surround him!
You want to do it? Come on then.
What do you want?
Oh shit.
Right down,
Ah, fuck. Hold on. Oh no, don't surrender!
Help me! You wounded me badly!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Good!
What happened?
Defeat, you piece of fucking trash.
What's going on here?
Grab them vagabonds!
No.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
I actually felt that.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
They used to do that. They used to do that in this very country.
Who do you think you are?
Someone else in chat thinks of bits. Oh. I'm the one with any sense.
With any sense? I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Who started quarrelling?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Don't put the blame on me.
You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Let's stop arguing.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
I'm going to make peace.
Oh, that's enough.
Ooh, Yippy's not being
This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must.
Sensible.
Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Okay. Okay. No, you be like that. You get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Oh, for fuck's sake, all night. There it is.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, so what's up?
Hey! Open Virgo!
That's that.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
Fruit machine thinks of the bits. Get Bobby down for up there. Oh, that would have been a good sound effect, wouldn't it? Oh, Bobby.
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Goodbye. That means all the money. I get all the money when I sell these potions.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Cookie Line, thanks for the bits. Someone else in chat. Cleaver, thanks again. Crime and reputation, everybody. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? What is a crime? What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences: they'll report you. If somebody catches you, they'll report you or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it, alright? Using AI. The latest in AI. You can find information about your reputation in the player tab. I will. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they might not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled and everything will return to normal. Just keep that in mind. The penitent man, the penitent man,
I suppose I really do
Oi,
need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Right.
Hey, over here.
Right. Reputation is... I would really like to know how to see the thing that just came up. That would be lovely.
Or was it the other one?
Keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
That'd be lovely. Is there a way to... Like a journal? Is it there? Like a journal? Who said that? Like a journal said good looks. Good looks. Could you show me where in the journal the thing on the left that just popped up is? The thing that I was talking about, that I spoke about very clearly. Could you tell me where that is? What somebody else says, Codex up there. I'm not speaking to you. Well? Because I know for a fucking fact, because I've been playing the game today, and things have been popping up the top left. I only watch your gameplay. Fuck you on about. And this is just task stuff. Right? Find a way to get into the wedding party, side quests, tasks, stuff that's done. I mean the wee bit on the left. By the way, did you know you can do this? did you know if you do that, you can do this? You've lost reputation. What that means is... Charlton Outlaw says, I remember when Limmy's streams didn't have ads. Am I right? What, back when you used to subscribe? Was that? You just expect to walk into a comedy show like this. Just see this as a show at the Fringe. And just be able to walk in this free... I'm here just to entertain you. Got nothing better to do. I've got tons of stuff I could be getting on with. And you want to walk in, no sub, no bits, nothing like that. Ads? Maybe ads that can get a wee bit of money. All you need to do is go for a pish or something like that with ads. No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. About your brilliance, thank you very much. Big Slew, Mr. Gasman, thanks for subs. A new Prime sub. Jamie Carpet, Corey, Scrubs, thanks to subs. 1 ticket, please. Kill Jester, I beg. Aye, so it's no there. That stuff isn't there. I mean the wee... Anyway, so if I go to player, reputation, Troskowitz. Where is this? Is that this fucking place? Because my reputation's in the fucking gutter. Map. Sorry to tell you, but you're in Troskowitz and your reputation is rock bottom, mate. Because you've just been very naughty and people have thrown stuff at you and everything. Yeah, there it is. Absolute shite. They all think you're a fucking... Right, here we go. Right, you wanted to speak to me?
You're in the right place. Over here.
You can travel to already discovered places using the map. Actually,
Well, come on.
fast travel. So,
I don't bite.
I think actually, see if I go to, I don't know, inventory. No, if I go here, if I do...
It's about
Is it?
time. Come here.
What's F1 do? Oh, photo mode. It's me. This would be good for cheating. Oh shit.
Nice one.
What?
Aye. You're in the right place.
Oh, I so
Over here.
escape, help. If I go down right down the bottom, not still that. I think it's like part of this kind of thing. Maybe. Player. No, maybe. Oh, 64. No, that's all that kind of stuff. Forget it. Forget it. Right. Ignore. Game of Life, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much for your ticket. Butch Daddy, thanks for gifting that sub to Charlton Outlaw. Joe, thanks for sub. All the worst for 2026. You old goat. That just backfired. That's just rebounded right onto you. Thank you very much for the enlarged Salah emote.
Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
Who are you? What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Oh.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Oh, you're welcome. Reputation gained just slowly, even with wee things like this. My reputation's gone up.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Parsifal, thanks for the new Prime sub.
Now things can only get better.
Games on, thanks for the sub. I suppose you're right. You're right, right?
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
Here!
Always says, bruises build character.
Like Tomcat always says, tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think he might teach me something this, was it Tomcat, did you say?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
She knew whip a dog.
Sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Side quest, combat training, go and see, right, that's side quest. Where can I find them? I don't need to find them right now. I'll come back and talk to you about this Tomcat. I give this 3 streams, says TB. That's where you're fucking wrong. Or T-Bow. What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Reputation gained. What? So where are you heading?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You know, I'm going to speak to you later, but I'll just... What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going
You got to go to the city. Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is
Clothes
in
and
times like that.
physical problems.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help...
Apothecary?
But
That's how you say that?
somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't
No.
take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Glad to have met you. Help me? I don't know if I need help. Aye, alright. I need something to wear. Aye, I need something to wear. She's here to help me. The devs have put her there to help me. Aiden thinks it's up. Can I get pss, 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 star? Pss, 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 pss. I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What's that one there? I'd like to look noble. Now remember, that's that points that. What's that? That's the night one. That's the day we. I'd rather not stand out too much. What is that? What is that one? Stealth. I'm planning actually shooting.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Failed. You received a lockpick. Oh. Thanks, that'll come in handy. I'll just say it.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
So you're a thief. I need a horse. I don't have anywhere to sleep. How do I get to that wedding? See that? See that? I'll come back and ask her that later, right? About the money. About a horse. About somewhere to sleep. Right? I'm just gonna set out about this wee town. And that's that.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Right, I'll see you around. Right. And I'm assuming... Aye, she's there to provide advice. Right, so... journal... There's your main quest. Wedding Crashers. A grand wedding between Oda, son of Lord Semin, and Agnes, daughter of the Troskowitz bailiff. Bailiff, in case I was going to say earlier, if you don't know what a bailiff is, you know in Judge Judy, the guy goes like, step forward, like that, step forward, that's a bailiff. I need to gain, this could be a perfect place to meet Lord von Berghoff, who we're trying to deliver the letter to for my lord's lord, to say we should, like, join up. An allyship. Don't date with that, the baddie. But of course, we got jumped by bandits. That letter's been fucking stolen. All my pals are dead. And nobody believes that we are who we say we are. I need to get to a wedding party. Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, could help me gain access to the wedding party, so I ought to speak to him. And then there's a miller. Remember, the brother of Agnes, I think, who was the one that kind of got into the fight, said, if you can help as a blacksmith or help as a miller, then maybe you can get into the wedding. Find a way into the wedding party. Optional. Get into the wedding party with help of the blacksmith. Optional. With the help of the miller. So, that's optional. There is another way. But I'm just thinking about that. Hold on. Hold on. Right. Hold on. Oh, fucking hell. Neil, thanks to the £3. My 4-year subscription account named Lewis just been banned. As it says, this current account is banned and they are linked. All of a sudden happened out of nowhere, right? Right. I don't know. What do you mean? Banned for here? Banned for Twitch? Or... Nmuck, thanks to sub. A double ban? I would just start a new account and don't reveal yourself. Hold on. Hold on. Jelly Terror, thank you very much for the Bobby Fiver. Thank you very much. Right. So, here's what I'm going to do. No. Blacksmith, B. Miller, C. And that is... up there. Or down there. But there are these other things. Find out what happened to Mutt. Or are we a link there? These are side quests. Side quests. I'm all about getting some fucking dough. Quest tipster. Point of interest tipster, I'm assuming. Another one. Oh. And who you? Aye, right, that's just that. Right, come out of that. There you go. Point of interest tips. Point of interest. Tipster. Here's the other one. Somebody down here. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get fucking... I have got 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 trillion potions that I made today. As I was just kicking about. Right. Oh, by the way, I've also got a level. How am I doing for food? Nourishment 96. That's fine. 81 energy. That's alright. I'm not ready to fall asleep. By the way, I've actually got a stat. What's it in? Is it in speech? No. There was one that was there in the day. Oh no, it was that one. I didn't do it. I decided not to do it. Dark Arts Apprentice and the Alchemy one. After midnight, between midnight and 4:30. See my speech thing, coercion, domination, and intimidation. I get a +2 bonus. I was going to get that and I didn't get it. Why? Where's my fucking clays? Why have I got my clays stripped off? Right. Why am I stripped? When I've got clays on? And the stocks, what, they just stripped me off and put all my clays in my pocket? Baiko and Endless, thanks to subs. Jelly, thanks again. Cheers, thank you very much. Right, well here we go then. Change outfit. Just go to my... Go to my... Double click. Hunter's belt. Short tunic. Is that one or the other? Which one's better? Main stat. And what is that stat? 2 and 23. Where can I see 2 and 23? Defense. I think that's probably better. A minute, what's that? What is that? What's that 1 and that 2? Is 1 bronze, as in shite? What costs the most? Aye, right. What have I cost the most? Look at the quality. Weight. Condition. Means that if I'm wearing it or no. I think whatever costs the fucking most is a good way to go to it. Oh, it's boots that are ready to just fuck up. There you go. And I've got the sword equipped. Weapon slot. Dagger. No, the attach the belt. I've got to fucking do this again. Let go there. Or there. There. Right. And if I damaged armour, some of you couldn't very damaged. Damaged that can repair spirit. You do what's it? Repair cut. Because you have it. Call it medical. Right. If you continue. Oh, fuck off. Right. So, dandelion. Don't mind if I do. Right. Where was I? Neil, thanks for £3. I banned from your channel. Pretty sure it was for nothing. Years ago. Any chance I can get a mod to have a wee look before I make a new account? /user NE1LLZ1. No user matching that login. Don't know if we've used the same name. /user capital N D. I don't know that it makes any difference. Oh, here we go. Right, I typed it wrong. Right. Let's see. Oh, I denied your unban request. And for somebody to get their for me to deny their unban request, it's usually because they've done something fucking horrific, or somebody's told me something about that person. It's no that's what's in the chat, but they were in like somebody else's chat. They're known for being dodgy, something like that. Or in the unban request, they've said something like, "Your fucking mods are fucking wanks. Limmy's a fucking prick. Fuck you. Ban me, unban. I don't care." You know, something like that. What's here? The rest of it doesn't look that bad. I wonder what you've done. No politics, you old prick. Free blowies. Lammy mon. I'll piss on your grave. Absolute wank. Arsehole. And then, but then after that, you didn't come out with that as much. So unban you for now. And I'll reban. It was for, pretty sure it was for nothing. I don't know. Probably a mod will get in touch with me and say, he's a Nazi. Like an actual one, like he's 95.
What the fuck is this?
Staying in Brazil. Auntie, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. I've looked at IP address, Peru. Right, so what was I going to do there? I was going to go here, and I want to have a quick look at my reputation just to see if that made any difference, that wee chit chat. Do you know, it's actually... I've went for in the red to orange. Things are looking up, by the way. Things are looking up. Anyway, if I go to skills, I saw something to do with a skill point earlier in speech. There we go. Right. So here I decide what I would like to unlock. When selling weapons, armour or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Adept of the mystic arts, you buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books and alchemy related items at 10% better prices. Artisan, you buy and sell weapons, armour and clothing. No. Potions is goof, says Kmart. Very good. Limmy, sorry, I came on a wee bit late. Can you just show me what's in your inventory? I heard you talking earlier about alchemy and things like that, potions. What did I miss? Earlier today, off stream, just like grinding away doing some stuff off stream that would be quite boring to watch me do. No, it wouldn't be relaxing, it would be boring. I just did potion after potion after potion after potion after potion. I have got on me 84 strong chamomile decoctions. Each can be sold at best at 35 a pop. And I'm getting 30% extra due to a perk that I've got, and an extra 10% due to that perk you just saw. I've also got a number of these kind of lesser ones, but I've got a number of these even better ones, no 35 but 50 a pop. And I've got 24 strong saviour snaps. Big time. And I have went up and up and up, about like level 14 with alchemy. Started about 5 yesterday when I started playing the game. Now I'm up to 16. I'm up to level 16 now. Big time. Big time. Big time. Silver tongue trait. Well, I've got that. And it's there. I've already got it. That's what that means. Right. The world doesn't have enough money to pay you for that. Haha. We'll see how it goes. I need to talk. No, thanks again. So, what I'm going to do is who's the person right here who can give me tips about?
Greetings.
Who are you? A trader? Are you? It popped up in the top right, trader. Are you know the person? Is it you in there? Hold on. Map. Oh, trader. Oh, the tipsters having a wonder. Right. You fucking go. Bodyguard. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. I'd like to trade. Oh shit, that actually does my shortcut for... Can I hold on that and then do that? Fucking hell.
It still hurts.
Here's the thing. Just going to pop it here. An alchemy bench, where? What? But that, was it that there, or? Anyway, I've got the brightening, the NVIDIA brightening, you know, filter thing, hotkeyed to Alt-1 for when I'm in a really dark place. Graphically, I mean, no, suicidal. Big Fauna, thanks to the sub. What are you up to? Just this. Unfortunately, when I go in to talk to that trader, I get into the dialogue stuff by doing holding down Alt and then pressing 1 or 2 or 3 like some other. So if I do Alt 1 to chat with him, the trader, end up doing that instead. So what I thought I'd try is I'll hold down left Alt and then let go and then press 1. Maybe there's a wee, grace period of, no, I ended up just pulling the fucking sword out. Right, so, does Alt 0 then? Right, I'm going to put on Alt 0. So if I go to Alt F3 and then go back and then go settings and then go shortcuts and then make it a very unlikely toggle profile 1 on off, click on that, Alt 0. Right, we're alright. We're alright now. I don't think there's going to be anything that's dangerous. Use like page up, page down. No, that's sorted out now. That's sorted out now. We don't need to find any other ways of doing it. It's done. Walking close, you can press it to interact. Well, just in case of some reason to do that thing, Bodger, thanks for the new Prime sub.
God grant you health.
Alright, if I go right up, I can actually talk. Go, how are you? What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad.
I can read that, I know.
What do you want to know?
Where's the
Where
church?
can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
Try to come across a Christian.
Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Where can I find other merchants here?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich.
That's fine.
There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods.
Right.
Bartosz, the tailor.
Tailor?
He lives at the other end of the village. The
Right.
apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Alright. I'd like to trade with you. I think you'll like what I've got. Perhaps.
Show me your wares.
Oh, that apothec. Right, shop. The shop screen consists of two parts: the merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under Basket tab. There it is there. Items selected to buy or sell up there. Well, all in the one basket. Stuff to buy and sell, all in the one basket. The bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, such as how much money you and the merchant have and the total price for all the items in your basket. You can buy them at the listed price or try haggling with the merchant. A and D to move between buying and selling, buying and selling. E to select an item and add it to your cart. X to close the transaction, as in to cancel, or let's close this deal now. Let's seal the deal. Hold X to negotiate the price. Right. See, different things can mean different things. Sell. Buy. Reputation's 53. That's not very fucking good. Down the bottom left. Oh, down the... Is it? Bottom left. Not very good. Not very good. First of all, how much money have you got, trader? On. Down the bottom, 378. Right. Okay. A wanderer's pouch. Everybody, I don't have a pouch. I think I will want that. How much you want for that then? 52.3. And then there's food, shite like that. Charcoal. Stuff for blacksmithing, cow skin. Fastening material, pig skin, scrap metal, steel. Usable lockpick. Spade utility. Armourer's kit, bandage, cobbler's kit. Right, so that'd be for what? I'm going to get my good clays first. I'm going to fucking... what kind of peasant's boots or whatever they're called. I'm not going to sort them out. It's time for new gear. I'm just going to strip on his money. No, see that pouch? See that pouch? How much? You're selling it for 52. I could buy that right now. Press E. Remove from basket, and the basket is up here. Right. I've got to pay 52.3. Right. Go to sell and go to my fucking goodies. What? What's this shite? What the fuck is this shite? You will... Hold on, let me go to that 2.9 chamomile decoction. I've got some ideas of what this might be happening here, right? I'm going to press E. Just the one. Right, go to basket. It's going to cost me 52.3. Is that coins? That is coins that pay 49. I mean, we're talking about the same fucking denomination here, we know. We're talking about the same fucking denomination here. 50. I know. Do you know what, mate? You can fuck off. I want to exit the shop, but you can fuck off.
Aye, maybe next.
Aye, maybe no. I know my reputation's in the fucking gutter, but where will my reputation be if I'm taken for a fucking mug like that? Erica, I don't know if I said thanks, but thanks for the sub. Right, Henry's chamomile decoction, which is like a really, it's a superior chamomile decoction that I could only get by using a perk to be able to do it. 50. It's worth 50. That's worth 2.2. That fucking hair. Wait a minute. Nourishment 94. Don't go too much. What's the health of that? Give us a moment. Nourishment 21. What about that onion? 2. What's the health? Eat that. Eat one onion. Go. You're not wearing a pouch. No, just eat it. Did I accidentally... What did I just eat? I've eaten... My belly's too full now. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't look. I ended up eating... I could have fucking ate a poisonous... raw onion. Another one. But how did it go up to 117 nourishment when I only had... Did I eat the fucking lot of them? I could have accidentally ate... I ate the bacon. I need to... Right, that's good. I got away with it, but that could have been fucking poison. Right. So, this thing that I think, just like Skyrim, that 50 gold, or 50 coins for that, means best case scenario. Excluding perks that would boost it even further if it was the best case scenario, and then some. But because of various failings, that cunt's only going to offer me like 5 or whatever the fuck it was. It could be because he doesn't buy stuff like that. Apothecary. You know. Apothecary. A person who prepared and sold medicines and drugs, right? So he said, get that fucking sword away. He said that there's one of them here. Can't remember where, but I'll find it. I don't like pulling out that fucking sword. Major thinks the sub. How many Ferrero Rochers in the past 2 weeks? In about 2 fucking days, I think I ate about 50. Justin thinks for the sub. And then all the other chocolate. Maybe about one of the big boxes and then a kind of weird one. And as just as much chocolate. The way that I like to spend my Christmas, the whole chocolate thing is, see when I have chocolate, 50 boxes? No, 50 fucking Ferrero Rocher. If I have a bit of chocolate, about half an hour later I start to feel a wee bit kind of knackered. So I don't like to just like day after day slowly finish off my fucking Christmas chocolate in a month, kind of feeling a wee bit fucked for a whole month. I like to just go like that. I'm just fucking gone for it for like 2 or 3 days. Egg Perish, thanks for the sub. Super Sick, thanks for the new Prime sub. Just go for it. Aye, really knuckle down. Just get the heat down, get the job done. Don't do it. Now, is it actually on the map? Because he did say there's a thingy there and a thingy there and a thingy there and a thingy there. I think. Did he? What are you? New activity? No, that's the side quest stuff. Who was it who said where things are? Right. Trader, hold on. Did he say where things are? I won't steal it just yet.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Reputation gained.
Good day to you, friend. Good day, good day.
Hi there. Hi there. Hold on. Maybe.
What?
May I ask?
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
Can you help me? I need something to wear. Let's start with that.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Alright, I was told... gonna leave now.
Well, I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hug the this and I'm going to hug the that. Now, what are you in there? I see a fire. Are you just a house or what? Wait. Hello there. These are my people. I've just discovered it. Will that appear on the map now? Yep. Apothecary. Apothecary. These are my people.
Greetings.
Nice. Apothecaries. Apothecary. Comfrey. These are my people. Potion makers. I'm not going to get into trouble for opening that door, am I? Greetings. Rob? No, no, no. Jesus fucking Christ. Rob? Lockpick? No, no, no. You upstairs? Excuse me, sorry. Here we go.
Greetings to you.
Hi there, you garden. Can't see a fucking thing in here. Okay, let's have a chat. Let's have a normal talk first. Let's trade now.
Show me your wares.
Oh, look at all that, would you? First of all, though, will you buy my stuff for more than that fucking dafty up there? August Latrine, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the fart bits, thank you very much. Here we go, everybody, the moment of truth. How much will you buy? Better. Better. 9.5. It's no 50. Got to haggle for a deal. Reputation's 51. Fucking shocking. Shocking. Do you... Skill books. Oh, 174. That's got in the composition of alchemy. A skill book. And what's... Oh, that's like one of the ones you sit down and read and it makes me know more. This is a lot of fucking money, by the way. This is a lot of money. Recipe for Buck's Blood. Increases stamina regeneration. Right, see all these things? I know that. Reduces drunkenness. Does this. You can't wash your own clothes without soap. Alright, I tried this, tried that. And then I could just buy soap. Fucking scumbags in this wee place. Fucking scumbags. Really? They really fucking are. They really... Come out.
Wie schade.
Come out.
Wiedersehen.
Come out. Come out. What the fuck is going on here? What is going on here? People of the forest. This is fucking shocking. Damaged armor, overeating. This is shocking. I'm a fucking joke here. Now, the situation is this. Situation is this. I've got potions that are worth 50 fucking coins on me right now. And this cunt who knows the worth of this stuff and should respect my fucking skill level, know what I'm good at. I'm really good at this. I've leveled up a lot. Is like, I'll give you 9 for it. 9? Mate, you know this is worth 50. Me and you do the same sort of thing. You know. I expect the trader not to recognise quality. Thought you would know. But he's just like that. I know, but who else is going to help you? You're a laughing stock. 9. In fact, make it 7. So I either go through some sort of haggling process. It's probably going to happen. Get that up a wee bit. Don't imagine that'll go up. Even if it goes up to fucking 15, it's still shite. Either I fucking cut my throat just to get some money in my pocket, or I go and do like wee errands and stuff like that to get like my reputation up a bit because it said something like that, and then do the selling. The only problem is, I might need that money right fucking now because my shoes are about to fucking get in. And I'm just a joke. Tenacious thinks it's up. Ferrero Rocher or Galen? Oh no, Ferrero Rocher, absolutely. But she'd prefer Ferrero Rocher. I could eat 100 a day. Cam, she thinks it's up 86 months when it ends. Never going to end. I can tell you that right now. I mean, how much money have I actually fucking got anyway? I've got nothing. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Right. See, I'm going to see the crap. See the weak saviour schnapps, which is worth 25. I've got 2 of them, but I've got 24 of the better ones, right? See that, like 25 max. Let's see what this dickhead gives me. I'm just going to do this as a wee test, right? Let's see the process. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
What was that again? I can't remember. Was it? What was that number again? I just said there. What was it? Charisma 1. I need to get that up. 25. Right. So let's say I was to say, let's do this deal. Right. Basket. Haggle. I take it if you haggle, maybe a bit like Skyrim, if you go like that, how much you want to offer me? 3.7? 100. You'll go like that, fuck off, and you'll actually lose reputation. My reputation's 51, either in general or with this cunt. I think it's in general, because it's got weight there. That's not my weight, with him. Right, haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
Haggle will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. WS to change offer. E to confirm offer. The trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. During the haggle process, the merchant's impatience level will increase. And if the indicator fills up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation. An unsuccessful one will lower it. Your money, for example, you've got 892. You go down to that, you'll pay 18. That's your current offer there, 23. Your last declined offer in red. There. What? Right, so it's not putting that up there, it's putting it kind of down at the, that's down there, kind of low down. Current offer 23. What's the kind of maximum? Merchant's patience. Right. Original transaction price. Okay, dokie. What? Your current offer. Merchant's cut. Alright, so the two of them are lined up right now. You'll pay 32. Right. Savadi. 3.1. What? Get 3.7. Do that again. Merchant's offers on the left. My offers on the right. Merchant on the left. Me on the right. Then how am I moving the thing on the left? Get 3.7. So what am I saying? The merchant gets 4, or I'm struggling to fucking to read that. Let's see if I can do it all by myself, like a normal person, right? Samwise, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Your money up the top, which is currently 0, right? You'll pay 32 on the right. You'll pay. There'll be a number on the right saying you'll pay. That's what I'll pay. I'm not paying anything, right? I'm not buying anything. Just purely selling. Original transaction price 28. In white. Right. The one in white is the original one. The shite offer, the kind of initial shite offer of that, right? The merchant's current offer, your current offer on the right, 23. The merchant's current offer, 24. Right, so it's like I'm adjusting the merchant's offer on the left. Is that how I'm able to go up and down on the left? Because I'm basically adjusting the merchant's offer. That's the way the interface works. Because I'm not buying anything. I'm kind of adjusting the thing on the left. Because you are the merchant in this instance, right? Right. I see. So what if we're both buying and selling at the same time? Flat Bus says fucking heal. Alright. Not as you trying to be a fucking smart ass as well. So get. So it's what I get. Is that right?
When do we plan to start?
I mean, I'm assuming 3.7. If I did that, go to 4. That's me asking for 4. Isn't it? Isn't it? Seems straightforward. It's just this kind of left and right things. Kind of. Dogidia thinks of the bits. Kiljester thinks the bits. Give a shout out to my mate Kev. His dad is on all fours. Oh, sorry to hear that. Big shout out to Kev. 3.7. Well, let's just go with a kind of, a wee reasonable 4.1.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Counter offer of 3.8. Aye, thanks. 3.9?
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price.
Yay!
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Can we talk a wee bit more about things in general? No.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Now here's the thing. Now the potions, that was a fucking potion. Still 3.7, dickhead. Still 3.7. I thought my reputation went up with you. Wash.
Be schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Am I a fucking mess? How do I know that I'm a mess right now? Well, for starters, I know that my charisma is 1. Right? Is there anything I can click on and it will just tell me immediately you're fucking minging? Look at the state of you. Well, it's kind of hard to tell. I know I've got a bit of dirt on me, but imagine walking about like this, right? Other than going into a dialogue or photo mode, is there anything in the menus that will tell me you have dirt level of 62%? Icons on the... Of course, right. Forgot about that. What is that? Blood and shit? What is that? Is there any way to enlarge that icon or see in text form what that means? Like, you know, this kind of thing down here. Is there a numerical... Just learn that the brown splat is bad, right? Fucking hell, the state of me. The absolute fucking state of me. No? Shit. I need a proper fucking clean. How did I get this dirty? Right. It's not over yet. The clouds might still be minging. Looks fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. How's my charisma? Still 1. Now wash your clothes. I can see that they're fine. I can see they're fine. The clothes are shite. Aye, they're shite anyway, but that's not really made much of a difference. I need to fucking resent. You're a fucking... I will never forget this, mate. Never. Never.
What do you have for sale?
I will never forget this. Are you really going to do this to me? Watch this. Let me just sell one more week thing. In fact, I'm going to sell. I'll double click on that. I'll just sell the one. Just for a wee bit of fun. Just for a wee.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Good. Done my laws.
Could you, instead of 4.7, could you give me 5?
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Get absolutely shafted here.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Reputation gained. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What I wonder now, mugged me right off. What I want to work out is reputation. What did I do again? Reputation there. I want to know civilians, tradesmen, merchants. Is that numeric? Can I see that anywhere? Aye, down the bottom right. Craftsmen and merchants, it's at 65. Was that no at 50 something before? Was that my general? That was my general reputation. How manky you are is tied to charisma stat. It's in player, then secondary. Aye, that whole thing. I know that's to do with the clothes you're wearing and being minging looking. Beggar's coat, I know, but I'm just coming you yellows thanks to sub. JB got thanks to sub. Shout your partner Nick. The reputation thing is all I'm thinking about. So I'm not going to spend forever doing this. But I will work out what the fuck is going on here. I think I'm getting fucked here. Reputation amongst craftsmen and merchants is 65. Now I know even if that goes up to 100, if the charisma's at fucking 1, it's still going to be kind of low, I think. 65. There's something that I want to know, right? You know how that's at 65? Here's what I'm going to do. Keep in mind that's at 65. What I want to do is see, like, let's say I've got 5 potions and I sell one of them successfully for like 1 more than the asking price. So he'll accept it, right? He'll go, all right. And it says reputation gained. I want to go back, because I'm writing the numbers. I want to go to that 65 reputation down the bottom right. And I want to see if that goes up to 66. I want to sell another one and see if that goes up to 67. See if that's what happens. I want to then see what happens if I sell 3 of them all at the one go. On the one go. Will that go up by 3? Or is it per transaction? Is it per item? Or per transaction? Or is it to do with how much money's fucking passed? My experiments will commence right now. Reputation 65. Alright. Reputation with craftsmen and merchants. I do believe this is a merchant. It is. Right. 65. Let the experiments commence. Hi there.
Show me your wares.
Hi there. I would like to sell to you 1 chamomile decoction, 4.7. Just the one. Just the one. Right? Basket. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich. Kein Problem.
All I would like is just 4.9, mate. That's all I want.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Reputation gained, it says up the top right. And then I'm going to go to P for player. I'm going to go to reputation. Down here, civilians, craftsmen, was 65 is now 65. Could be where, I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. If you're going like that, I'd like to sell you this piece of straw for 0.0001 coins. One reputation. There's another 1 reputation. There's another 1 reputation. Do you know what I mean? I think we're at fractions here. Will it go up depending on the... I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to do 2 wee things. The first one is 1 more of what I just did. And then the next thing is I'm going to sell 3 of them. And then I'm going to fucking walk away for this cunt. Because I'm getting ripped off. And I need to build up my reputation elsewhere. Because I'm not getting fucking shafted like this. I'm just no. I'll do jobs for people. I'll do side quests. I'm just not going to get fucked here like this. No in this game. No in any game. Am I going to get fucked here like this? Or if I do get fucked here, there will ultimately be a price to pay. I'll be coming back for them in the night and putting a sword right, you know, a sword swallower right down, right out the other end. Thanks for gifting that sub, Bear. They won't even know what's happened. Or they might wake up and go, what's happened? And then realise there's a sword through them. Right. Let's do this. Let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
I would like to sell you 1 of them. Basket. Let's haggle, mate.
Word about the price.
Natürlich. Kein Problem.
She said the 4.7. Any chance you could make it 4.9?
Aye. You can...
Right. Okay. Reputation gained. A quick look. Civilians. Craftsmen. 65, everybody. It's still the same. It must be gone up like... It might be 65.0 fucking 9. Or something. Alright. And so my last test with this guy is...
What do you have for sale?
Amount of fucking money that I'm losing this prick here. For these tests, there will be a price to pay, ultimately. 3. Basket. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich. Kein Problem.
14. He was happy to go... He wasn't happy to go for 4.7 up to 5. 14? For 3? What was it for? I was getting... Probably just short of 15 it would be for 3 of them. So basically 14.5. He's not giving me 15. Oh, you can't see it. He's not even going to give me that.
Aye, you
Yeah,
convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'm starting to get a bit of respect in here. Just a wee bit. My potion, the potions are shite. You can get better, but I'm not throwing away my 50 coiner on an experiment. So finally, my final check of my reputation. Surely, it's went up by a tiny wee touch. Surely. Is it still at 65? We can't be friends right now. We can't be friends. That's a shame. We can't be friends. We can't be friends. Any pelt points? No, that's fine. How my skills? Survival? See that survival? I can get that up to 8 by picking plants and stuff like that. But let's not do that just now. Fatality, thanks for the sub. Let's check out all these places. Hi there. Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we... Aha!
What are you barging in here?
I'm no. But I'm no. Rob? I didn't. Fucking murder this lot, ain't I?
God bless you.
And you. I tried to reply there, I couldn't. Hi there. Hi there. Have a wee look about here. Carpenter. You discovered a sharpening wheel. Did he not say something about... Was I not told by that woman earlier, going
God grant you help.
something? Aye, the miller and the blacksmith are out of town. They're not here, they're somewhere else. They're based somewhere else. Don't open that. So that's the carpenter, but I'm not seeing anybody to fucking talk to. Is this they go in the front door here or something? Is that the... Sharpening wheel? I know, but what is this place? Right, the carpenter. Right. Don't seem to have a specific person. Hi there. You're just a hired hand. Right, this door. Oh. Right. Blue trespass means you're on private property. They'll tell you to leave. If you stay, they'll get angry. Right. No plan of stealing anything. No crimes here. Just want to see how the other half live. That's all. Just want to, see what I'm doing to offer. Do you know what I mean? Something to aspire to. How's my stats in terms of nourishment's fine. Energy 75. I will need a fucking sleep at some point. Yeah, that's a lot of shite in there. Did I get a wee something? A tailor. I'll say to the tailor, Tailor, can you fix behaviour? What's that? What's that walking bit? View detailed. No. Walking.
I've been hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Kuttenberg, but no one has any idea.
Connor, thanks for the sub.
Some say he'll be leading his entire army to...
Oh shit, right. What was no, that's not that. What's that again, is it?
For another
Is it that? Then help. Item player. Behaviour indicator here. Right, that one. The search, when something suspicious happens, people will search there. No, but I haven't done it. Right, so just that's just somebody looking about. Something suspicious has happened. If a crime is discovered, they'll track me down, that's that. Right, so everything's alright. If you leave the doors open. Oh, and then that got deleted as if that's a bad thing.
It's good that he's leaving, no matter where he's going.
How's it going? You okay, boys? Super Kablam thinks it's too big to fail. Right for the, was it 7 years ago, 8 years ago? Hello there. No? Right. Aye, alright. Can I come in, just... Aye. Hello. Hi there. Hi there. How much for your things? In fact, you know what? What's your most expensive stuff? A hemmed hood for 77.9. Nice. Well, since my shoes are almost completely fucked, I think I'm going to upgrade. I think I'm going to upgrade to, let's just start at the cheapest. In fact, is there something when it weapons, armor, no armor, but what was that shit? Aye, that's the same thing. Any shoes? Any nice shoes? Because my shoes are fucking crap. Oh my god, look at the price. That's just the highest price of the headwear. 77.9. If I come down here, 200. This is all because of my fucking reputation and my charisma. They will not buy my stuff for what it's fucking worth. My stuff is worth 50 a fucking pop. $50 a pop. And they're like, no. Show the right side. There you go, that's the right side. There you go. Is that interesting? Hope that was interesting for you. 230 fucking one. That's, I don't know why I'm saying 230 fucking one. That's nae bother to me. I can afford that nae bother if they gave me a fair fucking price. Stuff, look at this clothing for my fucking horse. Alright. So, what's this ordered by? Equipped, quantity, main start. Main start being, like if I click on that. Oh look, so that'll put my charisma up by that. Main start. Condition, weight, price. The main stat isn't the charisma though. It's, hold on, main stat 4. 4 what? Is there a number 4 anywhere? It's hard to see it. 4 there. It's just defense. Blunt defense. It's armor, so it's to do with how good it is at being armor. Right. The shoes have got to go. Right, so that's all the cap shite. That's the body shite. Legs. You don't sell shoes. You don't sell fucking shoes. So I have to go about my bare feet. Okay. Do you sell a tailor's kit for 27? Right, so you're going to make me buy at 27.1. Need a cobbler for that? Or for the shoes? Right. I am... Thank you very much for the 100 fucking quid. Limmy, I love you as you're a real cunt. And we all love cunts. Thank you very much. Absolutely no refunds to you. Oh, look, I'm like that. Look. That thingy. I thought it would focus on the face. Thank you very fucking much. Only smells when money is involved. I'm from a background of poverty. Even though I'm far from poverty now, one never forgets one's roots. No, I'm not going to get ripped off. Would you like to buy anything? Would you like to buy some Vagrant's boots for 0.2 coins? Jesus Christ. Is that down to fucking 8 now? They're about to fall off me. It said something like... I think it said something along the lines of, see if you don't repair your stuff. And it just like, it's fucked. It is fucked permanently. Did I read that right? In fact, don't tell me. My clothes are fucking shite. I'm an absolute mess, a total joke. 27, that's going to cost me. How much have I got? 33, because I just keep getting ripped off. Keep getting ripped off. I'm in this vicious fucking cycle here. I can't get out of this unless I start getting some nice fucking clothes. I might have to make some initial investment. Like, sell lots of potions at fucking cut price. Rock bottom, just to get me a nice fucking shot that'll bump my charisma up, and then I go back and sell some more stuff, and then just sort of loop me a wee kind of feedback loop sort of thing. Reinvest until everybody's like, ooh, look at him. Unlucky, thanks for the new Prime sub. Jambo, thanks for sub. Willie, thank you very much. Fuck, I'll never forget these bastards. So just if, for example, I was to get a nice, treat myself to a nice wee hat. Have I even got a hat? That fucking hood. If I was to just treat myself to a really cheap thing like that, charisma goes up by 1. Look, for just 8.4 coins. For just 8.4 here, I can put my charisma up by 1. I'm going to go up and up and up until I see that number go up to 3. And I'm going to look at the price of the fucking 3. Right, what's this then? 22.1 to put it up to that. And what's that? That's like... Is that like fucking number? Is that like gold? I've forgotten what this game's all about. Tuna, see, as far as I'm concerned, this is what this game is all about. As far as I'm concerned. This wee universe. This wee village. Getting a bit of respect around this, even though it's a big fucking world and the game goes on for hundreds of hours, I think. This is what it's all about. It's all about penny pinching and making money. Right, we're just going to do this one bit at a time. We're going to do the most cost-effective way to level up that charisma and hope that that has an effect on me fucking selling. Now, what if I was to get... My shoes are about to get, wrecked. What if I was to go to the cheapest body stuff? Like, for example, that's 18. What happens? The charisma goes from 1 to 4. You know what we're looking at here? And speed goes up. Now, I don't want to have to pull out the fucking calculator here or do the mental arithmetic, but what it looks like, and I'm sure that charisma goes up by maybe, it's actually 3.7. There's some decimal places behind the scenes. I love this fucking stuff. I love this kind of stuff. Talking about decimal places behind the scenes. Now, not that I'm being Scottish here or anything, because it's a myth that Scottish people are miserly or something. How could people be unlucky? Nico, thanks for the sub. How could people for a country or whatever be a certain thing? A culture. It's called culture. Somebody acts a certain way next to you. Somebody acts that same way next to you. Fuck it, I'll do what they're doing. It's culture. That's called culture. I've never experienced any penny pinching culture around me, but maybe the idea's been put into my head. That, oh, did you not know? Using miserly penny pinching cheapskates, counting all the pennies. Are we? I'm going to give that a shot. I didn't know that. I'm going to give that a shot. And you end up turning into it. It gives you something to be interested in. It's like you're introduced to a culture. You're being introduced to a personality. Have you ever tried being miserly? No? I'll give it a shot. So you know what? Look at this, everybody. So if I go down here. Right, so you see that padded collar? Right, so currently I've got charisma 1. I think the charisma has an effect on how much these bastards that sell you things or buy things off you, how fair they're going to fucking be. I am, thanks for gifting me 10 fucking subs. Very soon I'm going to be walking about in my bare fucking feet. Bare feet. So, thank you very much. What's the minimum amount of money I can spend? Let's see that baggy cap. That costs me 8.4 coins to put me up by 1 charisma. Right? Call it. Let's just sort of round it up or down, right? 0.5 goes up. Everything underneath goes down, right? Let's just say it costs 8 coins. The baggy cap is 8. This is what I'm all about. See this? See any of you that have played this game, maybe completed it or played it for quite a long time. You must be looking at this and going, what the fuck is he doing? There's castles to go. There's weddings to go to. He's not got a horse yet. He's not got this. He doesn't know that this is this becomes irrelevant later. He loses all his money. Does he know? No. In about 3 days from now, he gets robbed and he loses everything. He's picking all his clothes. It doesn't matter. It's just like life. You're just going to sit about going like, there's no point in doing it and I die at the end. It's enjoyment. It's living in it. It's life. Can't grab it. Can't grab on it. It's the magic. So let's say it costs 8 for 1 charisma point, right? If I was to get the baggy cap, right? I'm going to lose my fucking shoes, and that's going to probably bump me down because they're anyway. So let's say it's 8 for 1 charisma point, but that other thing down there is 18 to put me up to 4 charisma. So that hat before cost me 8 coins to go up to 2 charisma, and I was up by 1. Whereas this is 18 to put me up by 3. In other words, this is how many coins per extra charisma point? 18 puts me up by 3. Six, that's right. So this is a better deal. This is a better deal. Does this actually fucking work though? See, I just glanced at the chat. Some people will try to educate me in some stuff. Well, actually, it's not quite how it works now. I enjoy living my life in ignorance, thank you very much. I'm much happier not knowing that what I'm doing is wrong. Much happier. Right? So 18 is going to get me that. What about the legs? Just have a quick glance down here. Fucking 20. That would cost me to go up by 1 fucking point. That, in fact, look at that. That looks even at 131. Like the best trousers that I can fucking get. Only put me up by 2 charisma points. Fancy that. Right, so I'm going to see, first of all, just travel dress. Right, ignore. Right, I'm gonna then see the. I'm gonna try the wee hat. Right. Remember when I sold that stuff before to the apothecary person? It was 3.7. Right. Keep that in mind. I don't know if this is going to make any fucking difference, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right, so see that baggy cap? No, that was a shite thing. This was the most cost effective. This crap. And it's put...
Okay, I'll tell you why I use new personal colour care.
Yes. Oh, your name's yes. I was saying yes to agree with you. Your name's actually yes. Thank you very much for the $5. What song was number 1 when John Lennon died? Hint, a place in Scotland is mentioned in the lyrics. What, Mull Kintyre? Oh, it's mentioned in the lyrics. In the lyrics, Super Trooper by ABBA. I was sick and tired of everything when I called you last night from Glasgow. Clown Goose, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Right, this is it. I'm getting this. 18. We're going to haggle though, right? So I'm going to add that to the basket. And do you know what? I'm going to do it with a fucking hat and all. I forgot the money. Have I got the money? I've got the money. But I'm going to need a bit of money for like, for a bed for the night and things like that. Maybe. But I could fast travel back to, right. I need to go to the cobblers. Just do it. Just baggy cap. I hope this will work. Right, so first I'll do this. I'll buy the stuff. And then I'll sell the stuff I don't need. Look at that lovely hat. Very nice. By the way, I've not actually went up. There could be something that would put me up by even more. No. Let me just see this shite here. Put me up by... That's like 6 per thingy. Is it 5? Oh, look. An embroidered shirt. We'll stick it up by 4. For less than... Fucking take that off. I'm glad I fucking thought of that. So that charisma will go from 1 up to 5. And was up by 4 for only 22 coins. That is 5.5. Let's just call it fucking 5. Per point. That's a fucking bargain. Now, charisma, can that go up by 6? Up by 7? Up by 7 for less than 5. You're getting better and better bargains. Calax, thank you very much for the 10,000 bits. Clown Goose, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Midgie, thanks for the Persil bits. Thank you very, very much. Thanks to everybody. Thank you very much. People love the menus, aye. People are saying more menus. Has actually bought into clothes as they flap. No, I've not actually got the money to get that. But I'm simply going to have to, at some point spend a wee bit of fucking money. By the way, let me just see. 7? Can we go up to 8? Go up to 9? And how much is that going to cost me? Just there 5. No, it goes up to 9. It goes up by 8. So that's like costs about 6, becomes less cost effective. Hold on. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the kind of in-between. How much that cost? 22. I'm going to get that. What's that one again? That goes up by 7. It's just a good deal. That goes up 5. And that goes up by 6 for 33. So what's that again? 6, 5, 6. So that's still all right. I'm going to get that. Could Haggle do it? I'm going to do it no matter what. Haggle no matter what. The wee things mean how good it is. The wee. It's like, I think silver. I think is that 2? Is the red meant to be like bronze or something? Or gold? That's the fucking cracking one. Right, here's what I'm going to get. See that embroidered? I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that. And that's going to put my charisma up to 5. So it says. There's no improvement on the hats, am I right? Baggy cap. Right, fuck it. Okie dokie. How much is that going to cost me? Buy for 30, pay 30. Any fucking shite on me I can... there aren't any fucking shoes. I'm going to have to get a bit of money for the shoes, but here we go. Basket. Right. I'll sell him some of the crap that I've got. Right? Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Listen. Listen. Would you go about 29? Would you go about 29?
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Absolutely. You're looking at me like that, look. Yeah. He's like, he's thinking, this guy's got something fucking wrong with him. And I should go a bit too low. I don't have to necessarily go fucking halfway all the way down and really piss him off, but right, let's get this fucking let's swap her now. Baggy cap. So got the hood on as well, that miner's hood. Is that market? Is that fucking dirty again? Is that dirt again? Is it because I'm dirty? Embroidered shirt. Charisma is now 5, everybody. Click left. Oh, there's the fucking stats, everybody. There's the stats. Dot 51%, blood 0. There it is. There it is in numbers, look. That's what I was fucking wanting. I didn't think I saw that before. That's what I've been saying. I know, but lots of people have been saying lots of things in the chat. Disney all go, you know, world Disney revolve around you. Sorry about that, everybody. We did got somebody in who kind of main character. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub to Calax. Don Corleone and Dead Sean, thank you very much for the subs. Thank you very much. Calax, thank you very much. 25k bits badge, thank you very much. Is this going to affect my reputation? Am I... No, it's a combination, isn't it? So if I go to player, and I go to secondary, charisma's 5, that's a mix of clothes and super cactoid, thanks to the new Prime sub. Hold on, charisma, how good you look, and it plays a role in when using skill checks and trading. Trading. An average of the charisma values of the individual pieces. Layers hidden under clothes don't count. So a man's shirt under a beggar's coat doesn't help you. Keep that in mind. Keep that fucking in mind. Keep that in mind. I need to keep that in mind. Like, wear good clothing over bad. What the fuck am I wearing? What's that? Is that what the embroidered shirt looks like? Hi there. Bye.
Huh?
Nothing. Why didn't he finish reading that? Reading what? So, it said that I would need to buy soap if I want to wash my clothes. I think. I'm just going to pop it here. This is the last place I saw water.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Shit. Is this prick going to make me buy soap? There was a few bits more info in the charisma panel. Player. Secondary, charisma. Right. Layers hidden under others don't count. So a man's shirt under a beggar's coat doesn't help you. Right. That the man's shirt being good, right? Aye. You must take good care of your clothing, as damaged, stained, or bloody clothing has a lower charisma value. Wash yourself from time to time too, at the bathhouse, or at the vat, or pier. You can also increase your charisma by using perfumes, which can be prepared in alchemy. Oh. Ah. I don't have any recipes for that yet. Don't tell me where to get them. Don't tell me them.
Put it down.
Fuck off!
Careful with that weapon. Oh, there you go.
Squirrel thinks a sub. This is a shout out for your friend Wilfred, who's going through a hard time. Scott thinks the sub. Well, I can't get fucking... I mean, I can go and spend a wee bit. Let's just see what happens when I spend a wee bit of money. I try and sell something. Even though I'm dirty.
What
Right?
do you have for sale?
Right. Everybody, we've went from 3.7 to 5.9. Not only that, Henry's chamomile decoction, which is actually worth 50, can be sold for that. Now, by the way, I'm fucking forgetting. I've got 84 of these fucking bastards here. 84. Right. So I can get mail. The clothes are dirty. I'm dirty. My shoes are fucked. There's things that can get done. Right. The fact is, I'm mock it, and I think me being stinking, possibly, is maybe make my clothes minging, because, no, I'm kind of washed. No, I've got to go to the bathhouse, but I don't know how to wash the clothes. It did say you can't, you can't really get properly cleaned unless you go to a bathhouse or one of these other places. You can wash your clothes in a stream, it said before, like earlier today when I was playing it off stream, it said something like that. It also said when I was streaming it in this stream here, you need soap. No soap. I think it's soap to clean your clothes, and if you want to get clean properly, go to the bathhouse. And I don't know what the fuck that is, if there's even one here. But what I'll do is see where I can get clean. Can I not that? Hi there. Who are you? I'm going to check out each individual wee bit here. Trying not to look at... I've noticed myself starting to look at the chat a wee bit more, waiting for people to go like that. No. Go down to the stream. If you go to... I've got to make sure I don't fall into that fucking trap. It ruins every game I have ever played. By going like this, look. I would rather fuck the game up. I would rather... right, I'm going to run down here to that wee river to wash my clothes when the fucking laundrette is right there. I would rather make that mistake than look to the chat and there's a thing there. Oh, is there? Right, and then go to it. Because it just gives you that sinking empty feeling that you're not actually playing the game anymore. You're just simply looking at instructions in the chat and carrying it out in some mechanical robotic way, and it's fucking pish. It's a shite way to live. I don't recommend it. Plastic Orange, thank you very much for the bits. Fuck off, I didn't hear that. Honestly, minimise the chat, what can I? I just try not to look at too much. Trevolution, thanks to sub. I've not yet been to every wee... you know, all these wee hussies. I've not been to each individual one to know what they are yet. She's gone with water somewhere. Hold on, what's this? Where are you?
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
Right. Right, that's that. Did I miss it? Is this round the back or something, or...? Alright, right, so you're the tail, I came out that way. Right, back round that way, come round that way. Right. That's that. Right. What are all these wee places? Okay, okay. A drying rack. Drying, you say? Don't look at the chat. Don't fuck do it. Don't. It said you could wash your stuff in like in a wee river or something. Probably read that fucking wrong, but... Your clothes are about to get fucking wrecked. Lockpick, don't do that. Fuck is all this? Right, that's a wee place to sleep. If things go a wee bit tits up. Are you keeping a wee note of where you're actually fucking gone here? Right. I mean, like, what is that? That was the door that sneak in. Go up there. Just go up. Go up. You can always come back down. Loss of quality, vagrants, but you're in a private area, right. Sorry to hear that. That's it all. That's it all 40 pieces, everybody. Hi there. Oh. You discovered fucking laundry.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
What?
You should probably go.
Confrontation. If you're found in a place you aren't supposed to be, you may be kicked out. That's what the icon is I just saw. Man, what? Am I, what are you? Oh, you're just like a scarecrow or something? Am I not meant to be here? At all? Right. Right, so is that the laundry? Is that it? It was when I walked past this, wasn't it? No, that's that. It was when I got to here. Is this the fucking laundry? Is this it? Oh, didn't you know that's where the word laundry comes from? Laundry means lake in Hungarian. This is a fucking butcher. This is a butcher. How am I doing for food? Nourishment 108. What if we'd be into, if you'd like to buy some meat?
Greetings. God be with you.
And you.
Maria.
Hold on, what's this place? A cow. Blood. You discovered a sharpening wheel. Whoa! Sorry! Hey, I'm out! Hey! Alright! You discovered a smokehouse. You talking? No? No? Just got to pop into the butchers and hi there. Hi.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale?
Would you be a hunting sword? Right, I'm not into buying anything. Right? I'm into selling. Would you? Oh, Jesus, that's crap. What's the quality? Is that the quality there? Condition 54. That's good. That's good. Brown outfit, aye. Can I go like up to the maximum? Yeah, good. Right, go. Aye, let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
So you say 2.7? It's 2.9, mate, come on. It's 3, mate, come on. Come on.
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
Excuse me? Two 2.9? That won't annoy you too much.
Well then.
Oh, good.
You're doing business. Take care.
Reputation gained. My God, I'm rich. 2.9 groschen I got. Right. This fucking laundry. Like this. Wash your... Oh, you're fucking... Right, go back up here. Oh, you cunt. Fucking bastard. Is there fucking cobbler here? Got any fucking shoes? I mean, have I? Armour. Vagrant's boots. Right, so... What's the state of affairs? Condition. What's happened? Wait a minute. Main stat. Quality. Durability. Condition 66%. Is it maybe like... Was the quality higher than that? And if you go down, it puts it down a whole fucking rank lower? Or what? It made a big deal about something. Oh well. Maybe not. Oh, by the way, while I'm heading back the way, that's the laundry, right? That's the butcher. That's something there that's maybe Worth looking at, and remembers all these. There's that wee bit up there, that wee bit there, that wee bit there. Might be something. Try and rack. Oh. All right. I wouldn't want to just wear them. What's that there? A nest. And what about all that down there? And what's that there? Quest tipster. Would that get my reputation up? Or is that like the main quest? Sharpening wheel. Who was it that said something to me about sharpening? Something. I can't remember. Kill Jester, thanks to 500 bits. Limmy, it's my mate Kev again. He's now saying his grandpa's on all fours. You and the lads having a laugh tonight, aye. Brilliant stuff. Fucking lads, man. All right.
Goosey.
Straight.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell a man soap. He'll be clean for one day. Teach a man how to soap. He'll be clean for a lifetime. Tell me, first of all, materials. That's not right. Now, I know you have soap. How much are you selling it for? 18. Well, I don't have that, mate. I don't actually have that on me right now. Do you have a recipe for soap? 129. I'm afraid that's not cost effective at the moment. Alright, this is what we'll do. My charisma is currently 5. I'm going to sell to you the following. Soap is easy as fuck to find. Why do I read this fucking chat? It just ruins everything. Honestly, I swear to God, every time I go like this, look. Just that. Some days like that. I know how you're going like that, right? Soap, and then maybe at some point I'll be able to afford to buy the recipe for soap so I can make soap and then maybe sell the soap. But if I get that soap just now, I'm going to sell that. No, it's easy to find. You can just find it. I'll tell you where to find it. Do you remember you went up the ladders before that? But under there you can get that. You don't even really need to play this game, Limmy. I can tell you what happens at the end. Save you a lot of time. Anytime. Just glance at the chat. Ruined. It's not actually ruined, but it's just shite. It's not the worst thing I've fucking read. Like, I want to be able to find soap.
He's raging!
I want to be able to find it and go, oh, wait a minute, there's fucking soap just sitting right there. That's gone now, because now if I find it, I'll be like that. Oh, aye, look, there's that soap that somebody said it's easy to find. The emotion, gone. Taken away from me. Taken away from me. Stolen. Spent 90 minutes selling 3 potions and buying a hat. Onyx, you're just looking at things in a robotic fashion. You're just going like that. What has actually moved? What's moved? That's how you're thinking. What about all of that? What about the enjoyment? If you're not enjoying it, that's on you. I'm enjoying myself doing this. I love doing all this sort of stuff. I love nitpicking and looking at the wee fucking details. I love it. Just because, see, if I'm just doing all that, nothing's actually been bought or sold. It's all the working out. It's all the preparation. Kill Jester, thanks for that new sub. Up down left Ryan, thanks for the raging bits. I'm fucking buying soap. See, that's ruined now. I feel like when I buy soap, I'm like, oh, this is kind of daft now. I just feel kind of daft doing this. It's sort of pointless doing this. People will eventually get it. The chat, some people in the chat will eventually get what it means to play a fucking game. What it means. Take a few years though. I might just make the whole game about buying soap. Frankie says soap is actually quite hard to find. Thank you. Right, so how much is that soap going to cost? 18. Right. Right. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. 18, so I need like 10, just make it 15. Right, if I sell just a cheeky wee 4 of these, just to put a wee bit of money in my pocket, just a wee bit. Wait, is that just one soap? What about washing myself? Go daft. Just do that. Fuck it. Just put the money in. It's a bit of a waste, but just do it anyway. And buy that fucking soap. How much are you going to sell that for? 83. You're going to get 83. 83. How many soap is there? 15. Oh, no, it's 18. It's 18. Are you going to buy 2 soap? Really? You could afford the recipe. You could afford that. I know, but unless I get that, just fucking buy it. Buy 2 of them.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Good. Done my laws.
So you're saying 45? I'd actually like to get that to 55. Kill Jester, thanks for 500 bits. It's my mate Kev again. He's all worried now his granny and grandpa are both on all fours. The L, thank you very much for the sub. I'm really enjoying this game. Thank you very much. Second base, thanks for the bits.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price.
I could have went.
Sicher zufrieden sein.
I could have fucking went higher. I could have went far higher. So I got 55 and 2 soap. Right. Come out of that. No. Walk away. Go to player. I go here. Go to reputation. Let's have a wee check-up. It's still at 65. That must go up like very slightly. Basically forget about the reputation. You were at 64 before you, so it was at 65. Dum. Daz, thanks for the sub. Right. Here's what today. How often am I going to have to wash myself, wash my clothes? Where's the fucking bathhouse as well? I mean, if I'm minging, am I not just going to mingify my fucking clothes immediately? Pop up here just now. That's nothing to do with you. Drying rack is there. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's that way. It's up there that I'm looking. Tails on this side, though. It's not going to tell me what that is. Drying rack. Right, so is that to like dry the clays, the good clays that I'm going to fucking hang up? Have I got to wait until the clay's dry? I probably fucking have. You wash that, so you're not going to just put them right back on. You going to buy it? No, just look about. So if I go here, that's a bridge. Hi there, sorry, could you... I just... Right. Select the items you want to wash. Not the embroidered shirt. Does it matter? Is this going to take it off? Possibly. Right. I'm not wearing that anymore. Can I wear that under the... Hold on, come out of that. Can I wear extra stuff under... Remember, it's an average. It's an average. So... If I wear a shite piece of... No. It's an average of what's seen. It's an average of what's seen. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I fucking followed this right. Got a reputation. Come here. Go that way. No, that. Secondary. Charisma. Charisma represents how good you look. It plays a role, charisma. It's an average of the charisma values of the individual pieces of your clothing that are visible, right? Just the visible ones. I knew it was the visible ones, but I remember it said something about average as well. And it threw me. So am I able... See that short tunic? Right, it's either the shirt or that. That or that. Right. Alright, so don't bother clean up. But then again... Some of this stuff... I wonder how washing stuff works. Like, some of this stuff, like that worn gambison, is minging. Like, I just wash the minging stuff, including stuff. I don't quite know how it works yet. I don't know if I wash my clothes and then I've got to dry it. A drying rack? Is that a drying rack as in, like, hanging up meat? That kind of thing? Like, smoking type of thing? Or is it for... It kind of seems dead close to this.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry. I'll just wash everything that's minging. Even the stuff I'm not wearing. For example, well, for starters, the belt, right? That thing there. Oh, right, I can do this on a kind of one go. The hood. Hose. The shite boots. I could do a full fucking wash with the soap. This is a waste. Right, confirm. Should that maybe... Just a wee minute. Come out of that inventory. Go to the stuff that looks clean, like that. Dirt's at 5%. The baggy cap, dirt is at 5%. The lovely embroidered shirt, dirt is at 5%. It's still there, mate. Charisma, 9 out of 10.
Okay, I'll tell you why I use new personal colour care.
Yes. Bakester thinks so. The sub uncle told me I was minging once at a family barbecue and I had to jump in the ocean and get cleaned up. Only one getting in. Onyx thanks for that $5 and offering to make up for my shite part earlier. I can't even remember it. I can't even remember it. Embroidered shirt has got charisma 9 out of 10. Belt, charisma 16. Miner's hood, charisma 2 out of 3. Baggy cap, charisma 7 out of 7. And beggar's hose, charisma 1 out of 2. What? Each of them. Are you telling me like my charisma's currently 5? Are you telling me oh, it's an average? Right, so 5. Right, so it's like of the visible stuff, remember, so it doesn't really fucking matter anyway, but I could just take that off. I mean, I should just take that shite off. Look at that. See that miner's hood? See when I put it on? My charisma's 5. See when I take it off? My charisma's fucking 6. It was bringing me down because of the average and it was visible. What else? Fucking hell, what else? Right, that's off. Good. The hose, I take it. I need to wear trousers. Aye, you need to wear trousers for fuck's sake. Charisma 3 out of 6 for your shite fucking boots. So that's going to have to get sorted out at some point. Right, here's what to do. See everything you've got. Get it washed. Am I going to be left... I mean, everything. Am I going to be left naked? Give us a wee sec. Fucking put that sword away. Put that away. Right, what is the thing that says drying rack? Drying rack. Right. Don't go in there. Hello? What is a drying rack? I've got a feeling that it's to do with like... Aye. See, because it's just so close to that place where people wash clothes, I'm like, is this a fucking communal clothes line? Like, do I have to wait for like one whole day for the clothes to dry? It's just like, just stick them on. Just imagine they're washed and dried. Right, here we go. Everything that everything. Double click, double click, double click. Everything. Everything. If you're stripped naked, so be it. Let's see what happens. In for a penny. In for a pound. Make it so. Everybody, I now have clean clothes. Charisma 7. Am I minging though? How do I know if I'm minging? Are the clothes the mingingness? Right. You also need to wash yourself. That's right. But, because I did have that as an option. Hold on. There was an option. Careful, you're just going to get yourself minging again. I did see it. Was there no... Did I not see an option? To wash myself? I saw 2 different options. Have I got soap on? I have got soap in her. Have I? I've got 1 soap. I saw... I mean, if you go in there, is that not just going to get you minging immediately?
What are you doing here?
I thought I saw something. Wash yourself, wash clothes. It's because she's there. It could be because she's there. Because, I think there was 2 options before, I'm not sure. Kill Jester, thanks to 500 bits. This is there for the last one, because that's Kev telling me he's went out to the taxi and the driver is on all 4s. Right, now. I'm currently as clean, my clothes are as clean as they're going to get for quite some time. If there's an option to wash myself in that place, I didn't see it. Jesus, what have I fucking done now? See, I can't... Is it something to do with what I've done? The all 4s part? Right. Right, thank fuck. I was ready to just delete the fucking... Just delete the stream. Just delete it. Just delete it all. Sean, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Now, if I want a bit of fucking money in my pocket as an initial investment in clothing and maybe whatever else I need money for, now's the time, right? I spent a long time earlier the day relaxing, just doing potion after potion after potion. What's the point in doing that if I kind of then use that to kind of squander a bit of it in order to just get that initial bit of money in order to maybe buy some better clothes to get the charisma up and get everything up bit by bit. The shoes are fucked. You know, what's the point? I'm not going to blow the whole fucking lot though. A nice wee pair of trousers would be nice though. What are we saying? What's the fucking stats in the shite that I'm wearing right now? Right, the shot, that's getting kept for quite a while, right? Charisma and that is 2. That's kind of what I've got. You got your baggy cap. Just save it as that. Just keep it as that just now, right? Everything's looking fantastic. Hi there. Remember me?
Show me your wares.
not much difference. Not much difference, but here's what I'm going to do, everybody. I'm going to... How much this cunt got? Trader's got 240. I'm going to sell, like... I need a bit of dough, right? How much have I got? I've got 62 fucking coins. I'm going to sell, like... five of these. 5 of them and 10 of them, right? Get a wee bit of dough in the pocket, right? That's me selling that at a 20% of the price, really, of the maximum. I could actually be getting more. Just 5 of them, just 5, not a lot, because I could sell more later for more. Right, anything I can buy while I'm here? On the composition of alchemy, I could get one of these Mentha perfume for 200. And what would that do exactly? That puts my... A weak but long as perfect. Slightly increases charisma for a long period, but reduces charisma if used with another perfume. Soap, lion perfume. This is mega bucks. I think I'd be throwing money down the fucking... I'd just be flushing it down the toilet if I get into this too much too soon. Right, I just want some nice clothes. I need to get some fucking shoes. Other than that, just leave it. Leave it. Walk away. Walk away, mate. Is there anything you can buy for this cunt? Anything at all? Just leave it. Just leave it. Just get the money. Sell, right. Okie dokie. Let's haggle, mate.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich. Kein Problem.
140, you're saying? No. I'm thinking 160. Wabsnansome thinks this up. Can't think of anything as clever, exciting, and funny as usually. Thank you very much. I'm imagining something really funny.
No. Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this.
Oh, he's pissed off. And then 50.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Right, that's 150. Now, that was a lot of money there, by the way. 155, maybe. That was a lot of money. Now, before I'm not going to go back into all the stats. Yes, Yes, I am. I'm just going to go to reputation for one last wee look. Just one last wee look. Have I went up yet from 65? No. No. I have got on me, everybody, 212 at that. Alright. Okay. So, I've got something. Right? I've got something. Now I'm going to get dirty. See this pouch? I could... A few questions.
I have a few questions for you.
Then schieß mal los. What is it?
Anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business.
That's obvious, mate.
We don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
Okay.
I understand that. But
We will winky eye.
by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others?
Spell mistake there.
All just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last.
Oh, that's treason. Should have talked that, mate.
But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Aye, so.
Show me your wares.
Are you going to take a piss at me, mate, with this pouch? I don't even need a fucking pouch anyway. One of the belt uses holds food, bandages, potions, which are quickly available. That's if I get involved in a big fucking scrap. Now, why would I buy that right now? By the way, charisma 12 plus 12. Wait a minute. A wanderer's pouch will not only be functional, but will give me an extra 12 charisma. Am I fucking reading that? John. Are you looking to buy anything? For what do you like the most? The hunting sword? You want a one? Do you want my one gambeson? You're not getting anything else, mate. No. Potions. Is that an ascending? It is. Other way. I'm not you're not getting that, you're not getting that, you're not getting that. I don't need to sell these wee things to you. I've got, my money is in the potions and you don't know, you don't respect the fucking cost of these things. I mean, look at that, look. That's 7.3, that other guy will give me about 11. Alright. Right, I'll just buy that pouch off you. Is that fucking 12 fucking charisma? 12 charisma? In blue, that's an extra 12. Then you've got... Right now, is that right? Number of slots, 1, wait. Right. I'm going to get it.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Good.
Thank you and take care.
You take care. You take care. Let's get this fucking equipped. Double click. There you go, and it goes. I've got a pouch, and now I can put in consumable slot. Put there what? I've not got like a health potion. I could stick a... You don't want to accidentally eat food. Don't put any food in your quick slot because you will fuck that up. In fact, what is it? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 for 1, 2, 3, 4 there on your kind of your belt. It's 5, 6, 7, 8 for that. What are the chances I press 5 accidentally? It's not going to happen. I'll go. It's for quick stuff. It's for like potions, and I don't need to quickly get fucking food. There. What does Hermit get me? Health 0. No, that's for fucking potions and stuff. The fact is, I've got that now. Wait a minute. My charisma stat. What? Charisma. Wanderer's pouch. Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
Winter Nut, thanks to the bits. Charlie, thanks to the bits. Not been watching tonight, but just want to say I appreciate. Oh, thank you very much. Long live Limmy, yes. Kill Jester, thanks to 600 bits. Kev never got in the taxi, so I went up to check him. I opened the door to him at the bottom of the stairs on all fours. Thank you very much. Charisma 12. Wait. It's an average of what's visible. So if I take that, hold on. If I go to inventory and I just take that shirt off for a wee moment. Charisma 7, take that off. Where is the fucking pouch? All of a sudden I've got a shirt on, so that's no good. Take the trousers off. Take that off. Take the belt off. If I take the belt off and I put the belt on, that slot's still there. Pouch. Well, putting something on the pouch make it visible or something? Or how do I get 12? Broider shirt back on, belt back on, pouch on, hose and stupid fucking boots. Charisma 7. I could get another thing, by the way, that's better than that fucking minor suit. No, go about day some things for fuck's sake. What the fuck? It's been before. Hunter's belt. Oh, wait a fucking second. The Hunter's fucking belt, which is visible, it's got charisma fucking 16. What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is this?
Creaky Line, thanks for the bits. Take everything off except the shot. Right? Everything off except the shot. Everything. Everything off except the shot. Is that not the belt? Is that not the belt? Take the belt off. Hang on. I'm fucking insane here. Right. Oh, hunting sword. Take that away. Right, what? Okay. Take everything off. Take everything off. What's that? Charisma 0. Right, charisma 0. Charisma 0, right, that's me got nothing. Baggy cap. Down there it says charisma 7 out of 7 for the cap. The cap and the cap alone. Does that mean that will instantly go to 7? Or will it be an average of... It wouldn't be an average of 0 and 7. Would it be like 3.5 or whatever the fuck it would be? Let's see what happens. Charisma 1. What does that mean? How does the baggy cap... How come... What's the charisma? How does charisma work with the clays? It says the cap. Now, I'm assuming you walk about fucking naked and wear one good thing. That's not good enough. Being naked is bad. Right? But... Charisma 7 out of 7 for that baggy cap. It's 7 out of 7. Does that mean it's got a maximum charisma of 7? So that thing that I saw earlier when I went to buy it, and it said, oh, it'll bump it up by, what was it, 1 or 2? I can't remember. Is that like... It's actually 7, but on average, it's only really making an effect of 2 because of all the other lower things you've got. Or is that just a kind of inbuilt... Is there another stat? Is there 2 stats? Is the baggy cap actually got a charisma of 2, but somehow it's divided into units of 7? Fractions of fucking quality? That can't be right. That's 10 out of 10. That's 7 out of 7. But it doesn't actually mean that it's 7 or 10 max. Can't be right. What does it fucking mean? Take off the cap. Hunter's belt is 16 charisma. If I add that, what happens? No difference. No difference at all. Wow. Beggar's Hose. Charisma 2 out of 2. Add that. Goes to 1. The boots. Oh, fuck all. Broidered shirt. Charisma 6. Baggy cap. Just the usual stuff I've been doing. And the hunting sword, put that on. Broidered shirt, put the belt on. And the pouch on. Is that everything? This is the sort of thing I probably do want to ask anybody who fucking knows, because it's no like a, it's no like it's spoiling the game for me, like the soap thing. I go to buy soap and something, so you can actually find soap. That kind of deflates me, makes me want to go like that. All right, I won't bother buying that. Right, I'll go looking for soap then. Start looking for soap. Like, I can't find any soap. That's been an hour now and I can't find any soap. I maybe should have just bought that. I can tell you what it is, Limmy. It's not like one of these things. It's like a stats thing. It's not like a wee bit later. It doesn't get revealed just yet what charisma is. It does later. And it's really satisfying when it explains to you. I don't think it's that. So could someone tell me, please? Just tell me this, very quickly. Why is it that the Wanderer's pouch says charisma 12 and plus 12, but when I get it and put it on, it makes no bleeding difference? Bigger clothing items are morty important for the charisma calculation, like hose and tunic. Oh, check it fucking here. I know it's mad at. There you go, that's much better. It's an average of all the shite you're wearing. Camping tree, go and take a fucking seat. I'm wearing this, right? I'm wearing something and it's 7 charisma. I add something that's got 12 charisma. It's still 7 charisma. What the fuck are you talking about? Sit down. I'm sick of these stupid people. See, if you don't know, it's alright to go like this. My bum smell says 16 is the highest number. Right. Right, so charisma 7. And then I add Wanderer's Pouch, which is 12 charisma. And it stays at 7 because 16 is the highest. Right. 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 Does anybody know? Does anybody know? I already told you. I don't know. Oh, fuck off. Does anybody know? I know the game takes your character's natural charisma and all clothes into account. Crap shoes or no shoes at all, but a fancy cap is still low charisma. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Because I was able to have... I know. If there was something like 8 clothing slots, having 7, 12, 0, 0, 0, it's still got an average of 1 or 2. Apparently, charisma is calculated as a combined outfit score, not a sum. Accessories are not evaluated like clothing. What does that mean in plain English, like a normal person would say out there in the real world? Charisma only rises when the whole outfit. I mean, I can sort of pass a bit of fucking sense out of that, but I'd have to fill it in, guesswork. We don't have many of the documents were lost, so we have to really sort of piece in together and interpret what they possibly meant back in those days. I love that he's ignoring all the explanations, says Optimus Grimes. No, all the ones that I've read out are all fucking nonsense. I'm seeing other ones, I'm not sure if there's just tons of ones. All fancy outfit equals good charisma, some fancy little, like, I mean, makes sense. You are fancy pouch, but still dressed like shit. Charisma capped. I think what Tank was saying is that accessories count towards charisma less than proper clothing items, says Matthew in Dublin. And Matthew, can you confirm that? Can you confirm that yourself? Right. Right, you don't fucking know. Accessories mean nothing when you're running around in a potato sack. Tunic is big and highly visible, so it's the most important part of your outfit. Hold on. Mans of the King. The main number is your current charisma level based on the average of all visible clothes you have equipped. The number on the left shows the maximum charisma individual items can reach if they're perfectly clean and fully repaired. To match your main score to that left side potential, you must wash at a bathhouse and fix any damaged gear. So, you're telling me that earlier, when I was dirty, and I bought a fucking hat, a stupid wee fucking hat, that said something like 2 charisma, or when I look at that thing on the left, it's like 7 or something. That went up by like 2, right? That's when everything else was dirty. I think. I could be wrong. Might be remembering that wrong, right? That makes a bit of a difference. But when I get a fucking brand spanking new pouch, brand spanking new, while I've just been fucking cleaned, everything is clean. Me, myself, the body isn't quite clean. I'm not completely fucking minging, right? Not completely minging, but, you know, I've got my fucking clothes washed and everything, right? Right? And then I buy this brand new belt. What is it? What the fuck is it again? Just stick with me. Stay with me here. Wanderer's pouch. Aye, it's at 12 charisma down there, right? Now, don't jump ahead. Just go, I know, but it doesn't. It's like a different thing because that's an accessory and that's a just. See, in terms of the whole, like, the average thing, well, you see, because you're kind of minging looking and all that, it doesn't make much of a difference. But I was minging before, and I got something that had less charisma. I bought something that had less charisma than the pouch, and that made more of a difference than a brand spanking new fucking, that pouch did. The pouch is 12 charisma. The thing that I got before the wee hat was like 3 or maybe 7, but it didn't. That made a bit of difference. This Wanderer's pouch at 12 charisma makes 0 difference, and this is me clean. So any explanation is to be, but if you take an average of what you've got, I had a fucking average before. Limmy, the big number is 7, and you have lots and lots of clothing, and it will be is not good now. The clothes are 7, and bath is now soap that you're buying now. Right, away you go. The thing is, it sounds like they're taking the piss. They're no, that's them trying their fucking hardest. It might be that the hats are more important than things like the pouch when it comes to charisma. Right, see something like that. I can understand that, right? I can understand this. That's got a lot of kind of charisma as far as pouches go. But pouches themselves don't actually give you a lot of charisma. It kind of doesn't make sense. See to have this, not to go on about it too long, it's too late now, mind you, but see if the Wanderer's pouch says 12 charisma, and that daft fucking hat that I got says 7. You would surely think the pouch gives you 12 charisma, the hat gives you 7. Simple as that. And no, I know, but if you think about it, the belt's kinda like weird than the hat. So when we say 12 charisma for the belt, if you think about it in relation to the hat, it's more like if you reduce that by maybe 43%, because that's about the size reduction of a belt, of a pouch, to proportion to a hat. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? The game never explains it. It does work as an average, but some items are valued less, pouches seem to be valued less. Is it quite simply this? Limmy, you know how it says 12 charisma for the pouch? And then you put it on, and it made no difference. Even though you're clean, you're fully clothed, and your clothes are actually in better condition than they were earlier when you bought a hat that gave you more charisma than this. In other words, you're in a better state now than what you were earlier when you raised your charisma with a daft wee hat. See, even though it says charisma 12, and you would think that would put it up by 12 or somehow 5, you know, just a weird kind of number. See it putting up by 0. Nobody fucking knows why. Is that the answer? Nobody knows. Is it something like that? Is there a kind of underlying what do you call a thing that would decrease it in number? Is it like, you know, like listen, it's a really, really nice pouch, but it's only a pouch. So in terms of, like, imagine everything's got a kind of hidden number. Like somebody said earlier, a big shot is big and noticeable. So the charisma there is noticed more. Is it like you could have is it kind of like the pouch is visible and everything, and it should make a difference, but the simple fact is it's a bit like kicking about with a 50 grand diamond ring, but it's so wee on your finger that nobody can really fucking spot it. For fuck's sake, no, that's not how it works, says Coo Culling. Coo Culling, for fuck's sake, could you tell us how it does work then, for fuck's sake? Sure, 1 sec. I'd like to just pop open ChatGPT. Get ready for a reply that says, that's not this. That's that. Hold on. Barbara says, for example, if you have a plus 12 charisma belt or pouch equipped but are otherwise naked, which I'm not, then your charisma will be tanked due to the nakedness skewing the average of the total. Yep, right. It contributes to the average because the game averages all visible clothing. A single item's plus 12 doesn't instantly add 12 to your total. It becomes one of the values in that average. If your other gear has low or no charisma, You'll see only a small change, or sometimes none, if the clothing is obscured. Barbo, how do you think that affects the situation I'm in with regards to what I said about the stuff earlier, how, you know, I'm washed now, I've got better clothes now. Cut and paste? You cut and paste for somebody else? Who was the person who said that? Fucking, please don't cut and paste for somebody else. I don't know who the fuck said it. This is not even important. You can get to max charisma without even thinking about it. It's not designed for you to think about numbers. Sorcerer's Squall, God bless you. One of my mods. This, every single bit is vitally important. Vitally. If you fucking think that I'm just going to play this fucking game, think Pugbox. Barbo is saying to me, think Pugbox. Think for what? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. New ass thanks for the bit, so we needed that. We really, really needed that. The L thinks it's up half an hour on average charisma score. He's full on the muck. Yes. Asengul thinks it's up. I've played it. Being nude or dirty affects your charisma. How you'd imagine charisma stats are for comparing items. Kiljester thinks to 500 bits. Something to do with Silla Black and all fours. Drill the Grass. Costigan thinks the subs. Big Taffman thinks the subs and bits. Yes, you can level it up. That's you leveled up. At Limmy for the copy and paste. Thanks, Barbo. I'll look it up. I'll have to look it up because really, it doesn't really has the attention span of Barbo. I'm fucking streaming, mate. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a lot of people fucking typing. Is your attention on that? Can you focus your attention span on that? The fact it's gone like that, and people are saying this thing that's not the same as that thing, and not the same as that. Everybody's got these different opinions. A lot of people talking shit. A lot of people copying and pasting. It's all pish. See what you copied and pasted for somebody else. It's shite, right? It wasn't even your thing. It's something for somebody else. Fucking attention span. I read it and it doesn't. I fucking scrolled up and I read it out. You heard me read it out. It doesn't make sense. Where's your fucking attention span? You just can't fucking think of what I'm saying. It takes an average of that, and depending on if you're clean or no and all that sort of stuff. I'll just say it one last fucking time. Earlier, I was mocking. I was manky. And I bought a daft wee fucking hat with no much charisma for hardly any money, and it put my charisma up by about 2. Do you remember? I'll say it again. I was clatty, minging, mocking, dirty. I bought a stupid Barbo. Fucking fuck off with your copy and paste fucking shit. I swear to God. Where you go? Where's your attention span, Barbo? Where's your attention span? I'm speaking. Yeah, anyway, paste. Where's your attention span? Fucking clowns in the chat. Clowns. This is fucking 20 to 2 in the morning. I'm 51. I'm just a million times sharper than some of these fucking daft bastard people probably in their prime, mentally, in their prime. And they just don't know what they're fucking typing. So to just fucking finish off what I was saying, earlier, I was dirty, that sort of stuff that has a negative effect on your charisma, being dirty and that kind of thing, and wearing shite sort of clothes. I bought a wee hat, a wee cheap hat that put my charisma up by about 2 or 3, I can't remember, right? The baggy cap. There it is there, right? Now, I don't know why when you click on that, it says charisma 7 out of 7. Could be, it's actually, it would put it up by, it would contribute 7 towards the average, what it does, but, so that really only has the effect of 2 because everything else is kind of low, so, right, like that. But then later on, so that put my charisma up by about 2, right? When I was dirty. When I wasn't in a good state, right? So I was in a kind of like a shiter fucking state, charisma-wise. And average-wise. Now, I've actually got the baggy cap, I got something else, and I got cleaned. Then I bought the Wanderer's pouch, which is 12 charisma.
When do we plan to start?
Going to be starting very, very soon. 12 charisma. 12 fucking charisma. And it made no difference at all. It didn't make, like, it didn't bump up by maybe like 3 charisma, average-wise. 2, 1. It bumped it up by nothing. 0. 12 charisma made no difference. Now see this Neuras thing here? See this Neuras thing here? I'm going to read this out. Alright, so before I read that out, right? Do you get my fucking point? That if it is purely based on the average of things and your cleanliness has an effect on the rest of it, which is the main thing that people keep saying, then what I just bought, the pouch, would make merry a difference than the hat that I bought earlier when I was in a worse state of affairs. Wouldn't it? But it actually put my charisma up by nothing. By fuck all. You could say something like, no, but imagine this, Limmy. Imagine like you're as fully clothed as you can be, right? Kinda, right? And you've got all 10s, and you add this other 10 to it. Well, that sort of doesn't really put the average up, if you think. It just sort of keeps it at 10. Anyway, right? So that's it. But if somebody said something like, no, see, because it's such a small thing, it just has this kind of modifier on it. It just has this sort of, it does a kind of fraction. It multiplies it like by 0.1 if it's a wee thing like a pouch. It's got a kind of scaling factor depending on like the size of the thing. So a pouch, that could have like 100 charisma, but it's 100 charisma times 0.1 because it's such a small item. So really it only works out at 10 if it was 100 charisma. Something like a shirt that's big, because that's so visible, you could call that like 80% of the visibility of you to the outside world. Then if that's got a charisma 5, you're probably going to get all of that. But see, because that makes sense. But nobody's really said that. 1 or 2 people said something like it, but these big copy and paste fucking things just don't address that. Sort of full of shite. Nura says charisma is a core stat based on this copy and paste. If I say Nura, is that right? Nura said, but I don't know, no, I played it. Charisma is a core stat based on the average value of your visible, clean, and well repaired clothing and armour. Everything is like better, run about the same, if no better, than it was before. Right? With jewellery adding significant boosts, influencing speech checks. Jewellery. I don't know if that's jewellery. The pouch. Influencing speech checks, haggling, and NPC reactions. It's managed by swapping outfits for different situations combat and keeping your gear pristine through washing and repairing for maximum impact, as underclothes and dirty damaged gear significantly lower your appeal. Right away, that wee bit at the end isn't the correct. The underclothes, see if the clothes underneath are not visible, it won't make any difference. So that there's wrong. You and I see everything you said there. That doesn't have an effect on what I've just done. I knew when I read it. I knew before I read it. I knew before I read it. This won't explain it. I swear it does. Not Disney, Eunice. Not Disney. Not Disney. Is the pouch underneath some of your other clothing? Well, I took my clothes off to see if it was underneath, and I kind of went, put it on, took it off. But I think the fact you can't see it, no matter what, it's as if it is in a pocket, as if it is hidden, right? Nobody said that though, or hardly anybody said it, or the copy and paste shite. It's to do with, it's an average of the cleanliness of stuff and all that. I keep fucking repeating to you, new ass. Maybe that's the first game. You fucking what? You're copy and pasting shite in from another video game. Yes, I said video game for emphasis. Yeah, that's the first one, sorry. Christ, I'm really worried about this AI stuff, everybody. People start, they're not going to be able to think for themselves anymore. They're going to rely on that, you know, the kind of cognitive abilities and look what we stand to lose, everybody, with AI. Look what we stand to lose. Look at the intelligence that we stand to lose if AI ever truly takes over. Mr. Ducky says, I don't think we're losing much with some people. That's the fucking point in the words that I'm saying right now. What the fuck is... How ironic. Jesus fucking Christ, I feel like tearing my fucking face off. Oh my God.
Ah, he's raging!
Bambino, thank you very much for the Bobby bits. Second base, thanks for the bits. Das Pippin, thanks for £3. Dom, thanks for the sub. I just used this emote to make a little comment and it didn't show up. Oh. Yes, thank you very much for that. How about that? How about that? Toast Tube, Fetid Drogon, thanks for subs. And bits, sorry. The only charismatic person here is you, my friend. Thank you very much. What a lovely thing to say. Kill Jester, thanks for the bits. Just the last message on another one, to let you know Kev and he family all sleeping on all fours, even the dog. Walker Shortbread, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much for that enlarged Bobby emote. Well, everybody, it's my time to go. I was meant to actually go 20 minutes ago, but sort of time dragged on a wee bit for some reason. You kind of lose track of time when you're enjoying yourself. Herdo, aye, good. I'm going to have to look it up. I'm going to have to fucking look it up. I really just don't understand. Really, people are thinking like AI. They're just gone away.
Mama, you got to get me off this muck.
Lemon, thanks for the bits. There's people who have been watching this stream and saw me with my clothes being dirty and me being in a general state of disrepair, buying a hat, a cheap hat, that had no lot of charisma, yet it bumped my charisma up by about 2. They then watched me go and wash my clothes, so everything became better. The charisma got higher. And after that point, then buying a pouch that had almost twice the amount of charisma as the wee daft hat that I bought earlier, and it put my charisma up by nothing, even though my average is the same. The cleanliness is better. Everything's improved, yet I got 0. And still, they think like AI. They go away, read something, and go, right, come back. And even though they know it doesn't make sense, they go like that. It's today with an average. It's an average, and also your cleanliness and the state of repair of your items also has an effect. Right, so between earlier that laundry and walking to this fucking shop, my stuff's went for like 90% fucking health down to like 10%. It's nobody's thinking. Nobody's going like that. Aye, that is a wee bit weird. That nobody's going like that. Aye, that is a bit weird. That is a wee bit weird. I'm going to use my powers of deduction, Limmy, to say that maybe what it is then is it could be because the pouch is hidden. It's not visible, so it doesn't have an effect. Which makes you wonder, well, what's the point of having charisma if it's always going to be hidden? Unless later on there is a certain type of clothing that reveals the pouch. Maybe. Could be that. Or because it's such a small item, it's like that size. You take the charisma of 12 and like you kind of reduce it down to like 5% of that, because that's basically the percentage of visibility of your whole body that the pouch would be. Even then, you would think it would go up by like 1 charisma or something. That's a right puzzler, that, Limmy. Do you know what, mate? I don't actually know. I've just got these suggestions, but, I don't really know. No. People go like that. You're wrong, mate. You're wrong. Why won't you read my comment? I've been saying this the whole time. For fuck's sake. FFS in caps. And you read it, you go, what is it, mate? What is it? Right on you go, mate. Take the floor, take the stage, and utter tripe comes out. Tripe. Gorman, Lemon. Thanks to subs and bits. Thank you very much. Tripe. So what I'm going to do, Pugbox says, Limmy, exactly, pouch is low impact. Oh, you're the one that copied and pasted something earlier that didn't say that. Exactly, pouch is low impact, not likely to make a big difference regardless. Try buying a full burger outfit to see a bigger difference for charisma. Pouch upgrade won't do much, if anything. I don't know if you know that. That's what I think. See what you just said? That's what I think. And I said it, but you didn't say that earlier. I don't think you said that earlier. I know that buying the full fucking outfit is going to make a big difference. I know that's going to make a big difference. I'm just talking about the pouch. I just want to see somebody who knows the game kind of inside out. A fucking article. Just something that says, nobody really knows. There's a kind of secret number that they don't really reveal. A bit like skill levels, like old fucking Overwatch and stuff like that. There's a wee thing, they don't tell anybody what you get your points for. Something that just even says, what we know is that we don't know. We know for certain that nobody knows, only the devs. But that's not what people are saying. Barbo says, Limmy, I can't feed you 1 sentence explanations. Barbo, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Earlier you copied and pasted somebody else's, I think you copied and pasted somebody else's comment. Is that right? Which I fully read it. It was shite. I disagree with it. It doesn't make sense. And then when I was talking to you about something else, you just kind of copied and pasted another thing after saying that my attention span kind of hold what you're fucking saying or something, even though it wasn't you that said it. And then you're saying it again. Shameful behaviour. It says been shameful. 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 Now here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tab it for a moment. I'm going to quickly do, here's what I'm going to do, right? It's late, I'm going to go to bed. But I'm going to go to bed in like about 10 minutes, right? I'm going to come out of this whole bit here and go for a very quick wander about just to see if there's anything about, and then call it a night there, right? I'm not going to go on about this fucking charisma stuff. I will look it up, and I'll look it up thoroughly. Barbo says, Limmy, you want to answer? Barbo, are you tell me you're at it, please. Go look at it. I'm at it. Want to wind up. I just don't think I'd be able to get to sleep knowing that people like you exist. Somebody like you could be out there in charge of fucking looking after the nukes. Big Taffman, thanks for gifting that sub to Lovely Hat. Six predictions for the future of gaming in 2026. Don't bother. Don't bother. It will be fit. It will be shite or stuff you already know. Rock Me Amadeus by Falco. Power of Love by Jennifer Rush.
The whispers in the morning.
Fuck off.
Guns, thank you very much for the bits. Right, so here's what I'm going to do. I've got my pouch now. Didn't really make any difference somehow. Got to come out of this. And all I'm going to do really is go to the map. And I'm here. I just want to go down here, check this out. I want to see, is there a fucking place that makes fucking shoes? Or something like that. I mean, I can get that repair thing, right? But, right, I'm going to go this way. I'm assuming there's fuck all down here. There's that, but that's like houses and everything.
Greetings.
I can actually rob. No, this is like houses and. Hi there. Nice place does fuck all. This is Nout.
God grant you health.
Good day to you.
I think this is the kind that.
Today's a scorcher.
This is like nothing.
Greetings to you.
And to you. Careful, you could break your ankle here. Cost you a fortune. Breaking Bad style. Hans Melman thinks the sub fucking power cut earlier with the snowstorm missed loads. Oh, you missed quite a lot. Right. So I'm there, coming up that way. That's something there that's got that thing behind it there. Quest tipster and that other tipster. There's a fucking tavern up there. Right, fuck off. Might ask her about something there. There's that there.
Spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right.
Scribe.
I saw your likeness
Scribe.
today too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
Sharpen wheel.
Half of ours.
Indulgence chest.
Dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
Pay indulgence 71 groschen. So I take it that's what you do in order to make your reputation better or something. Like if you've been bad. Oh. Hold on.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
A reply. Shit. Hi there. Where are you? Bastard. Scribe. Hello. Hi there. Right. 71. I'm no. I wonder if I would put my general reputation up. We'll have to leave. That's the tavern, but I don't think I'm allowed in that way. What's there here? A drying rack? Oh, that's a drying rack. So drying like the kind of the wet logs and all the rest of it. Wet log. Oh. Alehouse maid. Have I got paid?
I'm hungry.
Oh. Oh, trade? Oh. Oh, right. She's just... Right, she's just selling like fucking...
Why
like,
are you
she
wasting
works there.
time if you don't want anything then?
Am I allowed in here? Am I allowed in here? Hi there. Hi. Steal food, right.
It happens.
Sorry.
Just watch where you're going next.
Sorry. Why is your charisma only 7? Is your pouch not visible? Well, I'll tell you, here's a funny thing. Actually, a really interesting conversation I had about that earlier. Now, right, oh, right, so see this quest tipster. Who's that?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
That was risky.
So far.
I did Q and then I went 1 to greet. I could have accidentally pressed insult.
Greetings, friend.
Quest tipster. Scribe. Quest tipster is somehow... Right, is it you? One of yous? Bailiff. Bailiff Thrush. I heard his name earlier. Is that the one whose daughter's getting married? Is that somebody else? $100 in, second mission, aye. I'd like to report an ambush. I'm looking for my friend. Where can I find a local merchants here?
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
I've spoken to him. It's new. How are you?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region.
Could be my
now
pals.
someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Thank you. The cabbage info, thank you. Fresh graves, everybody. Something to do with the band that's killing people. Could the fresh graves be my friends? I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, here's the thing.
He left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
We tried that, but
it's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me.
I'm Santa. I work for Santa.
Why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly?
Good idea.
I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
Is that a thing
I'll
I say?
him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
The old
Where do I
Chamberlain.
find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I'm looking for my friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'm alright, yo.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
How, what happened?
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours,
No,
understand?
no, of course, sorry.
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
My business is helping Santa. End dialogue. Well, I think I'll leave it there. Huh? You can't be there.
Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell. God be with you.
So if I go to pee, what's the state of affairs? This is the state of affairs, everybody. Health is 100, that's good. Nourishment's at 99, that's good, and I can get food anytime. Energy's 61, I'm going to need a sleep. I'm going to need a bed for the night. Charisma, Is it 7? It's never been higher. Great. And in terms of where we are in the game, right at the start, really. Pretty much right at the start. Why is it only 7? You'll find out on Tuesday when I'm next back, and I'll tell you all about how it works. Go and see Tomcat, Mutt, find out what happened to Mutt. Well, inventory, player. I think we made a lot of progress tonight. Aye. Yeah. I think we made a lot of progress. Bin by Tuesday? No. No, you might bin it by Tuesday, you might bin this stream by Tuesday. I'm no fucking binning this. Wait a minute. It's alright, isn't it? That is alright. We're going to be playing this for about June, July. Remember then. I said June, July. What months are those? Numerically speaking. 6, 7. I was completely by accident. What a way to end the stream. See you tomorrow, Sunday, well, later today, and Monday. I'm going to be playing that fucking game off stream. I'm not going to be progressing the story or anything like that. But when you next see me, I'm probably going to have the recipe for soap and perfume and everything else. I'm going to work. Because I don't like the way I've been getting treated in this wee town. And I might do some of the wee side quests as well. Because I will be completing this fucking game on this fucking channel. Scott Tag, thanks for the bits. Happy New Year to you as well. What is it? Just turned the 4th. It's a long game, 200-hour game. No bother. No bother to me. Everybody, thank you. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for modding. And everybody, thank you so much for your help. Thank you so much for your help. You're right.